G'day everyone, hope you're all having a great day. We're going to be playing some more Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Just dropping the audio just a touch. Notice it was a little bit loud. Hopefully it'll be all good now. When we last left off, we got access to our fabulous ship. It's controlled by a magical black pearl. And we are in the middle of the ocean. Not that one. This one? This one. Middle of the ocean, and we got billions and billions of places to go. We want to head back over to Narubwi, more specifically Kimbombo Mountains, or Kimbombo. So I'm hoping we can land there somehow. I'm not really seeing a beach over there. I think the closest beach might be down here, but I'm not sure if that connects as well. Looks like it might. I'm not even sure if we can get to that beach though, because it looks like there's a blockage there, there's a blockage over there. We'll see, we'll see. I think for now we'll head up to the starting ship over here and see if we can do much of that. See if there's any special events. Should be a nearby beach, I reckon? Alright, hopefully. Just realized I got new fighting music. And then have this fighting music on the ground. That's some good music. That's good music. Found a screenshot compass in that. Alright, alright. We'll explore, we'll explore. We don't have a sprint button when we're in our boat anymore though. This is our max speed. Alright. Just wanting to see if there's anything over here. I think this should be where the ocean hideout is, yeah. Can we explore deeper into the ocean hideout? Was there something blocking us last time? I think I should try and like get all the abilities just from the first character. Get rid of all of the random items from him. Just give him every single G one. Probably put it on the Wind Spirit Lady. Can I get down there? I feel like that breaks if I walk across it. There's that thing. Alright, try reveal here. Okay, we can get a block to appear there. We just gotta work out how to get to that block to use it. Looks like we have to come from the other side somehow, which I'm not sure we can do. This might have to be something we'd have to do later, but give it a quick little look around. Think you gotta hit the enemies, you think? And how they kill them in the enemy battles? Yeah, absolutely. I was enjoying the music, I wanted to slow down for a bit. Alright, let's break this. See if there's anything further this way. Remember there was a down here place. Let's just connect up over there somehow. Splish splash, splish splash. Yeah, that just comes down there. This goes up the middle bit. This is where we were chasing the Djinn before. I don't remember if that was the last one or the session before that. We have to push that block and we had some water over here. Okay, this looks promising. Let me jump across. Not sure if I can walk out the other way, so Better safe than sorry. Alright, where's this connect up? Got some more jumpies. Okay, looks like I have to get around that way. Why is there a pillar over there? What's that pillar doing? Apparently we can zoom out further and see that lovely cloud cover over there. Angled worm. It's still pretty easy monsters, so it should be pretty easy to kill. But most of the backtracks you'll want a very short amount. Wait a very short amount to do story progress first, since it'll go, oh, we need the pieces of the Triforce, and then you backtrack, okay. But maybe it'll let us collect our plot coupons first. Well, hopefully. We can get down to the bottom water over there. And it looks like we have to, okay. Break! Oh no. Not some sort of water bridge. Is this going to take me all the way out and I'm going to be screwed? Oh good, stops. It's worried there for a moment. Okay, where does this go? Is this where the thing is? Possibly. So you reckon here there'll be just nothing for me now? The statue looks a lot like the one in Dahlia's sanctum. There's nothing we can do about it, alright. So we need to come back later. You got it. So that means I gotta find out where story progression is before I can do anything here. That sucks. Might as well push this. There we go, now we can shortcut back to that statue real fast without having to worry. Story progression is going to Lemuria, okay. So you're saying I shouldn't even bother with like the leaf thing at Kambachi? Whatever it's called. So that just goes over there, that goes over there. I'm assuming there's going to be a chest at the end of all this. Oh, there's that chest. Can I just walk down? I can, okay. Good, there we go, there we go. Chest get. Totally worth it. Got a rusty stair. Thanks, Gabe. That's exactly what I wanted. Get me out of here. You can do Kumbombo. That's unrelated, okay. Back to the ship. Alright, we'll try and get to Kumbombo from going this way around. Hopefully there'll be a landing point over there somewhere. All just line up. And I assume Lemuria is in this area here, with what this looks like fog around the island. That'd be my guess. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. I really do like the sea music. It's way better than the land music. Take that, seabird! Okay, I see a landing point over there. What are you? West Indra Island.
My pap's the best sailor in the Eastern seas. That's why I can go anywhere, even that tiny boat of his.
You're lucky, mister. You get to ride your boat out in the open sea all you want. My dad'll be done with his boat soon, and together we'll be able to sail anywhere we want.
Ever since the tidal wave moved Indra, we haven't been able to go to Gondwan's western shores. Did you know that Indra moved? It was quite a shock to all of us here. We haven't been able to use the waterways to the south ever since.
I'm sure I got reveal on one of my buttons. Just to like double check what they are. I'm coming, doggo. I'm gonna mind read the shit out of you. Arf, arf. The water here is so salty. I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. Do I have anything tasty to drink? Doesn't look like it. Unless he wants potions. Well, this area has a whole lot of nothing going on. So glad I came here. I'm sure it'll be important later. Alright. I think it should connect up if we go this way. That's where that mountain was. I think we've done everything on that mountain, so we don't need to go back there. Kimbombo. God, I forgot how creepy that statue's face was. God damn. God damn. Douse the dog? Dog's a part of trading quest? Okay. You know it's hot when you hear those drums? The drums. Alright, how do we do these? This was a new ability we got. I think it was Cyclone? Okay. And if we stand here and do Cyclone, does that do something special? Alright, we went down to the butthole in the ground. The ground hole. Hey there, little Jinn. I guess that's our reward for doing this. This is that Jinn that's hiding there. The one thing I hate about this whole like flat difficulty sort of thing with the choices is all the enemies feel like they're non-threats because we've been doing this so long. That doesn't seem to go where I want to go. Let me go back down here. Maybe there's something else we can do. There's another treasure as well. Alright. You went to what? Down the cyclone butthole. Didn't you see it? Oh, there's a butthole in the ground. Went, cycle beam. I don't know who it was who got cycle beam, but someone got a cycle beam. I assume it was the wind user. No, that doesn't go nowhere useful. I feel like there should be like a button or something so you like walk on the leaves as they're floating. Just gonna check to see if there's any like doorways down here. Actually, who got cycle beam? Wasn't you? Ah, she got cycle beam. Attack with a searing heat beam. That means Jenna leveled up. Nope. Alright, so it has to be something to do with this. Can I cast Cyclone up here and do something? Nope. I feel like I'm missing something here. You sure you can reach a Jin? Alright, let me double check. Go back down to the butthole. I reckon there might be like a pillar I can just walk past. Actually, I want to see Cycle Beam. Yeah, it just seems like a normal beam. I mean, it seems pretty impossible to get to. Maybe there's another butthole underneath one of the leaves. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking one of the leaves might be hiding a butthole somewhere. Alright, I'm guessing we want to go into where that group of grass is somehow. That'll be the butthole we want over there, so maybe I can reveal it from here. Didn't see nothing there. What about the other side? That's just a rock. Oops. It did the skeleton. Ah, there we go. A second butthole has been found. Can I sneak past here? Nope. I'm sure this is all going somewhere important. I'll all link up. Alright, I assume this will have a butthole in this grass. Don't know if I want to keep going around first though, but we're here. Oh no, it's a leaf. We found a mint. Nom nom. Boost agility. Yeah, I feel like it'd be Felix. Felix seemed to be the slowest in the crew.
Delicious, delicious experience.
Okay, we got a slip down point there. Grass here, which I assume will have something. Add some water, okay. Freeze the water. This is literally basically like a time waster ability. We hid the thing on the ground. You gotta use this ability so you can find it. I'm guessing reveal. Just a whole bunch of ice, okay. Nothing.
Red Demon.
I probably should have done Glacier because Red Demon are weak to Glacier. Oh. Okay, so this is pushing us back like the other water. It's gonna do a save here in case I massively screw up somehow. Oh no, I can just walk against it. It's all good. Alright, don't need to save. Okay, got some water over there. Oh, can't get past that. Sees the gap there. Now he sees the gap. Staff of Anubis? What? Unleashes sarcophagus? Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, is that rusty staff any good? I never really actually looked at it. It just says needs to be reforged. Okay. Alright, you... Give that useless item to you. Give that to you. Or maybe we should give it to her. Nah, this seems well fitting for her. You see her unleash a sarcophagus there. Alright, I gotta put this spell to a button press. It's Way too much stab menus. And how do I get all the way back around to there? Damn, should I unleash it? Maybe I have to use the staff to unleash sarcophagus? I assume it's a crit. Sarcophagus! It's literally a sarcophagus. Oh, that's great. 10 out of 10. Alright, welcome back. Smith for reforging is in a town on the east end of the continent with Uluru. Okay. You can say Azrock. I think it's silly when we don't allow both names. Okay, it's just classic Australia. Vital moon. Overreached by the government. I mean, there's so many other countries that has like 2 names for objects. I feel like we should be allowed to have 2 names for objects. Okay, we got wind down there, some ice there. So stupid. You have the same thing with Mount McKinley or Denial. Or Denial, I should say. Denali? Oh, there's another statue down there. That must be where we're going. Oh. This giant plant attacked.
Mad plant.
Man, this guy really doesn't have any good abilities. I'll just keep auto-attacking with him. Although, 101 damage is pretty good. Better than Foom. It shows how bad Foom is. Game ticket hurt. Alright, what are you gonna give me, statue? Denali is dumb because McKinley was president before the mountain was even part of the country. Yeah.
By reaching this place, you have proven your power. By rights, Akufubu should bear this power, but I shall keep my promise and bestow it upon the one to reach this place first. I am grateful for your promise, good sir, but I am worried that we have done Akufubu and the Kibambu a great wrong. Akufubu has not honed his powers, and the fault lies with him alone. And yet there is a hint of truth to what you say. Then what are we to do? Does this mean we will not receive your magical power? As I have said, I will give the power to you, Your concern is misplaced, and Akafubu guy's a real bitch. But I must add some small conditions to our agreement. Oh, what kind of conditions? You must not mention this to Akafubu. Akafubu was plainly ill-prepared for this test. He will lose heart if he hears what you have done. And yet the Kimbambo have need of this ill-prepared leader. If Akafubu ever reaches this place, I shall teach him the magic as well. Promise me that you will not tell Akafubu that you have earned this magic. Can you do this?
Nah, man, I'm telling him straight away.
Oh, of course. And now I shall sleep full. Farewell, successor to the witch doctor.
Thanks, pal. What do we get? The Tomagafarian. What? Tom Gavaricon. Tomagafarion. Alright, turns me into a dark mage, eh? Fancy, fancy. That doesn't get me my gender. So there must be some way to get to that gin. A Necronomicon? Yeah. Vishnu, Nawatu, and Arnold. In other words, right? I guess I should see what the abilities are. Who am I going to turn into a dark mage? Those 3 bushes, the top right of the first room, hit a third butthole. Okay. But I gotta work out how to get to them because they're like blocked off by stone and whatnot. I work out how to fall down to them. I feel I should probably just like recall and then walk back in. Alright, what spells you got, Dark Mage? He's got Call Zambi, a Raging Heat, Fire Puppet, Haunter. I feel like with all these like special classes, they can't expect you to have like all of them equipped. That way we can like give like one elemental gin to all of them. And that way you can do the multiple summons a lot easier without like completely crippling a single character by having them like use up all of their water. How do I get there? Unless it's like right here goes there somehow? Nope. Oh, it just sucks me in. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, it certainly does do that. Alright, stand by. Oh. Alright. Save in case it runs away like the bitch it is. Venus Chin appeared. Alright, Venus Chin down. We got it, we got it. Still the most annoying sound in the world. Found the Venus Gin mud. Alright, slow a foe with sticky mud. Alright. It's fairly sure there's a shop here. Yeah, there it is. Looks like it. I guess the reason why this shop was weak was because you could like do it earlier. Alright, let me see what I can get rid of. Get rid of that. Yes. Get rid of the oil drops. Yes. Do I still need the other mushroom? Or can I get rid of that? I assume it'll come up later. The laughing mushroom. Other mushroom is just junk and red herring? Okay, I can get rid of them. Ooh, gave me a lot of money there. I'm rich. Alright, let's head to Lemur. Still gotta do it. It's gonna be a while. Can't help but notice when we're like walking on the world map, it looks like our guys are floating because the shadow isn't just right spot. It looks like I'm walking above our shadow, like I'm floating above the ground. I don't know why it's like that, but though. Alright, what's over here? Anything? No, just default, alright. Sarcophagus! Now, for the main story, yeah, the side quest is Reforging Smith and the trade quest. Yeah, I'm sure we do them together later on. Alright, give you over. It's just like, alright, we don't actually get anything special because he's in that class at the moment. I hope we get like a jet booster for our boat at some point. Alright, let's try Soul Zombie. Eh, not bad, not bad. Let's try Raging Heat. Really bad, really bad. I wonder if they go like stronger based on like what you have equipped. Because that first one was blue and seemed to do pretty good damage. I had like a lot of blue gens equipped. Trade quest seems like it involves very small towns and islands, or like getting one item and giving across. Okay. Merman 1 and 2. Alright. Let's try Fire Puppet. Alright. I don't know what it did, but had no effect on either of them, so some good work there. Alright, we got Haunt. We already know what Haunt does, and Death is the same. Okay. So all you get is like a somewhat cheap single target spell that isn't that great. So if none of these side classes seem to be that great, then maybe they get stronger if you like multi-equip djinns to like get new abilities. The shadow of a large fish just passed by. Thanks. Stop gazing into the pool and land. Stupid Felix. Dials. Why is that not equipped? I'll have to fix that in a second. Sheba for some reason has no djinns equipped. I don't know why. Level 21 Dark Mage. North Osmic. Ah, North Osnia Island, okay. Or islet. Should I be like blowing these leaves around maybe? Oh, I can't even get up there. The Sea of Time, a massive bank of fog that lies over the sea. All sailors fear it, and rightly so. I don't know if I'll ever make it through, but I'm certain my son will do it someday. When you enter the Sea of Fog, the currents from the direction of the red rocks, then your ship won't be destroyed. But that's all I know, and it may not even be right. So these guys giving us hints on how to explore into it, okay. And there's a sad lineage. 3 generations of sons have sworn their lives trying to pass through the Sea of Fog. Lucky metal. Sailors tell of terrible currents and vortexes that can tear a boat into shreds in the Sea of Time. To shreds, you say? To shreds. I just want to know what's on the other side of that Sea of Fog. No one's ever crossed through, but one day, I just know I'll do it. Alright, is that it? Alright, I thought there'd be a bit more going on there. Something about red current. Red rocks and current. I'm sure it'll all make sense once I get in there. East of this island, there is a rusty item just laying in the sea, okay? So that explains why I can look at fish. Level 22 Gallant. Alright, let's see. So it'll probably be like around here-ish where that blue dot is, maybe? Oh. That's the Sea of Time. So I want to go this way a bit more. There's something in the shallows. Got a rusty axe. Okay. So I'll have to keep that in mind when there's like a random dot, like that dot over there, that's probably an item. Same with these 2 dots up here. Alright. Whee! Whee! Hold on. Hold on to that tiller. Do you want us to get swallowed by the waves? I know you're worried, Sheba, but he's doing the best he can. That was an incredibly strong whirlpool, but I doubt it could sink us or destroy the ship. See, Sheba? There's nothing to worry about. Even if we hit a whirlpool, we should be fine. But still, yes,
Can't you show Felix how to get past the whirlpools and into Lemuria? Yes, what's wrong, Beaz? Lemuria is just beyond these whirlpools, isn't it? I think so. You think so?
Aren't you from Lemuria? Shouldn't you know exactly where it is?
Yeah, I'm from Lemuria. I've never had to get back into it before. And besides, the tidal wave carried me out of Lemuria. I didn't come through here. Oh, so that must mean you don't actually know which direction Lemuria is in, do you? Don't be silly. I mean, I just need to get my bearings, that's all. This doesn't sound good. If Lemuria really is beyond those currents, then we'll need to find a way to get through them. And until we do, we won't be getting into Lemuria.
Alright, let's try better. Heal. Heal. Alright, I found the red thing. Doesn't look like I can do nothing with the red thing, but maybe I can zoom across. Oh, no, does not let you zoom across. Okay. Okay, that looks like it goes down. Oh. I feel like there's got to be a way I can get across from here. Can I like activate this somehow? Nope. What if I use this? Nope. Just doesn't let you in. Alright, what else have we got? What else have we got? We got pound. Can we pound it? Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Alright, Cyclone? Nope. Oh, we don't have Frost because he's got that on. Okay, let me de-transform you. No, that doesn't help. Need plot coupons found elsewhere, even if you get through. Okay. Well then, let's go to next island then. Undead appeared. Oh, Nummant. I thought it said Nibbleland. Undead and Nummant. Sea of Time's Islet.
It used to be able to dive into the ocean and find all sorts of treasures in the reefs. I like to think all the stuff was a gift from the deep. A gift for me.
If you say so, old man.
The temperature of the ocean has been rising. The waters are hottest at the Sea of Time. I sure hope Poseidon hasn't surfaced again. He was once a king, but now he's a monster.
Oh, it's over there. Didn't even see that barrel. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Hey, turtle, what do you do? That's not mine, Reed. Hold on, turtle. I'm so very lonely. I sure could use a friend. Apparently I'm not good enough to be a turtle club. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Alright. So that's some sort of trade quest. Alright, next island is north. We'll go Japan. I think with the Shrine to Sea God, need to get an island from the nearby town first. Okay. I'll just keep exploring. I'm sure something will happen. Sailed right past Okinawa there. Alright, we're at Kyoto. That's not Kyoto, that's Izumo.
We had a lot of travel here in Isabel lately. I don't want to scare you, but you should leave. And fast. Right now. Seriously, run!
Lady Izum doesn't want to sacrifice Hushinda.
Kushinada, maybe?
Or that's the only way to appease their serpent.
Welcome. I have everything you need. Platinum circlet. Alright, it's a fairly decent boost. Alright, we have the money for it, so might as well. Unless this is the place where we use game tickets. Oh, we got money anyway, who cares? Silver vest. Oh, apparently... Oh, that's right there, okay. Everyone can wear silver vest. But it seems like this is the only one that has a massive boost in. Cyangy also gets a big boost. Wow, why is the audio so loud here? Goddamn. It's like they wanted to put that absolute peaking the whole time. Alright, War Mace. Apparently War Mace is super good. Alright, see you later, Battle Rapier.
One day, Kushinada put out a display of power so great that it almost rivaled Susa. It was such shame. I really wanted to see how strong she might have become.
Choosing the next sacrifice by lottery seems like such a harsh method. I'm far too old to understand the ideas these here modern times. They seem far too extreme.
I should have like 3 buttons programmed. No, I don't want an antidote. I'm not gonna stay there.
And the dragon's bane seems to have put the serpent under, but for how long? What I want to know is what caused our legendary guardian to awaken. Surely it wasn't that giant slamming sound from 2 islands hitting together in that tidal wave. Well, back a volcano erupted on the mainland. We saw brilliant flashes of light to the west. The great dragon awoke shortly afterward. It caused a terrible panic throughout the island. I can't find my dagger. I had it earlier. Where did it? I wonder if Sousa...
A serpent can't stand sunlight, so only shows up in the village at night. Just as the legend says. I'm old and I've had enough of this here world. Why wouldn't I make a good sacrifice for the dragon? Our guardian serpent is really just a dragon. Why do dragons always want maiden sacrifices? The daughters of the family at home requested that we use the lottery to choose the victims.
If Lady Uzume's name had been drawn in the lottery, would she have been the next sacrifice? Okuni, Kushinada, and Lady Uzume all draw in the lottery to choose the next sacrifice with us. I can't believe we draw Kushinade. Is that chance? Fate? I guess you'll never know. I'm so relieved that I'm not this year's sacrifice, but what'll happen next year? Useless spook bomb. A brave warrior will appear and defeat the serpent by next full moon. It's just a legend though. No one believes that. No one.
My name is Okinuni. I am a great dancer, except I don't feel like much like dancing these days.
Susa's gonna try to kill the serpent and save his beloved. Kushinada.
Okay, so Susa is a male, got it?
He's so fearless.
Alright, I can't play the drum.
As a child, Susa was as wild as could be, and brought his eldest sibling, Lady Uzume, much strife. Kushinada is the only one who tamed his wild ways. Of course, no one wants to see her sacrificed.
When I get older, I might have to be a sacrifice too. What's a sacrifice? How can we sacrifice our beloved Kushinada? It's not fair.
Right without guardian spirit demand sacrifice is inexcusable. A true guardian would never require such a cruel tribute.
Hey, dancing ladies.
There's no point dancing if Ukini's not here. Their serpent attacked the town one night during a festival. It didn't leave until it had eaten all the food we had prepared for our feast.
The serpent lives on Mount Mikage. In our tongue, its original name is the Undying Mountain. As long as the serpent lives on its peak, I doubt the serpent will ever die either. The serpent ate all our food and vanished into the darkness. It ruined the festival.
Are you Suzu? So this must be the sister of Susa.
Susa's not here. I believe he went to Mount Mikage. He believes he can save Kushinada, and so he has gone to fight the serpent. He truly believes he can defeat the great serpent in Mikage. It's all for naught, though, as the hero will certainly appear and destroy the great serpent.
Is he not the great hero?
If the serpent defeats Susa, I'll be alone.
Yeah, Susa came through here on his way to save Kushinada. That jerk knocked me flat, and I just kept on going. He was totally wild. Even if Susa tried to rescue Kushinada, she wouldn't just run away with him. I think she still believes that a hero will appear and defeat the serpent. That must be it.
Oh no. Susa!
Don't comfort me. If I see you, I'll surely lose the courage to sacrifice myself for Izumo. If I run, Lady Uzumi and all of the Izumo will suffer greatly. Please, please don't comfort me. Lady Uzumi has foretold the coming of a hero, and I believe her. And so I shall remain here until the coming of the next full moon and the hero. Is that right? So we gotta go to Mikage, I guess? Is there anything else we can do in here? We got some push puzzles going on here. What you got, Bal?
See this ring of giant stones? They've been here for ages. Who knows who put them here? See how they make this beautiful circle except that one on the right? Susa moved it. He didn't even use his hands. He surely holds secrets to a great power.
I'll show you a great power.
The misaligned stone. It's back in the original position. How did this happen? Either Susa or Kushinada must have moved it when I wasn't looking.
Wow. Just completely ignores me, huh? Just completely ignores me. Izumo ruins. Alright, we got some ice, we got some pound cakes. First things first. Frostify this. And then try pounding this. I mean, I have to frost this, and I had to pound that to get to that frost. How do I unpound it? If I pan this one, the other one pop up? Nope. Need another power, which is in the dungeon here? Okay. I assume that by dungeon here you mean dungeon on this island? Not specifically this room? Alright, let's go check out the inn. If I were younger, I might have been a sacrifice. That's so horrible. Why does she have a face?
Welcome to our inn. I hope you enjoyed your sleep.
Finally, my ears aren't ringing from that song. Gaia's Rock. Earth's Rock, okay. I hate that. Now I see whenever those bits of leaves are on the ground, I have to like vacuum it.
Illyrium.
Damn. That's a ball looking face there. Alright, I assume this is also a thing we need a different ability for. Unless I can push it upwards. Alright, I can. Okay, good. Alright, I need to set this because a lot of movements happen to go on here with this. I don't know why they made that so overly complicated, but they did. There we go. Hopefully they stay there. Good chance they won't. By a worm and no mage. Alright, I don't know what you are, little thing in the ground. Wonder if I gotta use growth or something on you. I'll be back, thing in the ground. I assume it's like telling me where to go. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Right. Level 22 Hex. When did you change your name to Hex? Try working out by blind movement here. Okay. Alright, there's gotta be something else we do with this plant. Let's try and get growth out. Okay, so points the direction to go, got it. It was really a mimic. Oh no, 4 turns to win! Well, I'm glad it just keeps doing the abilities to us. Did I do anything with an idol? Not yet. Oops. Wow, that sound from that plant is super annoying. Calm down, plant. Calm down.
Golem has appeared in clay gargoyle.
You have to start using Jenna soon. We got Rusty Mace now. Make sure you save before confronting the boss then, alright. Let me save here then.
Fireworm, Mad Vermin, Woodwalker. I'm walking here.
How deep does this go? Goddamn. Longest lost woods ever. Alright, that must be a boss or a guy or something. Seems to be watering that dragon over there. Alright, let's...
Who are you? How'd you get here? Only using me, Kushinada, and I possess the ability to come here. Never mind, I don't have time to talk. I've got my hands full, getting the serpent to drink this. Once it's groggy, that's when I'll strike. If you understand, then stay out my way and stand over there.
Can I recover my juice in here? I can, but it's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's gonna take way too long. I've got a Psi Crystal, I think. Alright. Oops. Come on, controls work. Alright, what do we got here? Create a watery shield. Strike to reduce foe's defense. I think we'll keep watery shield, because that should be like the other shield from the other game. I think we also have a shield somewhere else. Maybe not, maybe not. So all we have is this one, which means he'll be having to spam the watery shield over and over. We'll see how it goes. How bad could it get, huh? He's clearly trying to get Orochi drunk, yep. Does it know that makes him stronger? Felix checked on the ground. The cups are overflowing with a river of dragon's bane. Serpent appeared. Alright. See if this is possible. Judgment. Meteor. Borealis. Oh. Ow. boom. 678. Just wait till its regen kicks in. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Better not heal like 999. $503. $757. Briar. Okay, so it does get two. Oh, it gets free turns. God damn. Alright, free turns of attacks is kind of bullshit, but that's fine. There you go, Ragnarok. I don't have the heal that like on her, which is a real problem right now. See if that works. Let's see if sleep works, probably doesn't. It healed too fast at 430 just then? Really? Damn. Well, Piers is dead. No effect on 7. It's 164 there. Serpent's HP is fully restored, is that what I just said? Damn. Alright, well. I guess we'll just fight until it kills us. Mighty Press. I mean, it does seem pretty impossible. With it getting like 3 turns every one of my turns. Black Ice. Yeah, I don't think it's even slightly possible. Oh, good, it was needed. You cannot fight the serpent, not while it's still in full possession of its senses. Alright, I just have Felix left now, apparently.
Why would our guardian spirit require such a thing?
Screw that. I don't need that. I can do it way cheaper. Way cheaper. I'm just gonna wait for my guy to get his abilities back. I think he can revive people, can he? He's just missing his things, right? Looks like I have to run around the outside for a bit, hopefully not die. Fatal Fang! Alright, there we go. Everyone is be revived. Alright, let's go back to the mountain and climb up the other way, I guess. Unless there's anything further around the island. Doesn't seem like it. Could just load and retreat. I could. But where's the button at? This goblin just called Alex. Damn goblin.
You killed Alex! He was a goblin friend of mine, how could you?
Alright, can I go around the left side there? Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, it's such a long route to go around. I'm gonna have to go back after this. Ugh. So what? Ah, it's because I went through the door. Damn it! Ah! The worst. The absolute worst. Level 22 mage. That'll make me strong enough to defeat the dragon, right? Just grind so you can brute force it low, yep. One shot of just the summons. And does 0 damage to us. Well, it's getting pretty good experience here. 400. Might get there eventually. Oh, that's one of those things shooting. They can't shoot because the root's in the way. That jumps that route? No. Okay. Man, this battle seems more annoying than the last battle I was on. Guy rock, Az rock. Great. Yeah. I don't even know where the deviation was in this. Unless if I use Cyclone, I might be able to like, get onto that whip. Nah, I didn't do nothing, alright. Just had to check, make sure I wasn't doing something stupid. For long as backtrack. Well, I can't get to there from there anyway, so this way. It should go to that chest. Just another useless nut. Okay, I can fall off over there, but I don't think that's going to help me at all. I mean, it's the only thing we got to do is fall off, so let's see if fall off does anything for us. Doesn't seem to. Should be able to whirlwind the vines. Well, that's what I thought I could do. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's the, yeah, whirlwind instead of the cyclone, yeah. How many others up there? Alright. George the jungled it up. This is gonna get real old real fast here. I can feel it. Alright, everyone's leveling up. Good job, everyone. Alright, before we go on that one, let's check down fully. Oops. Feel like I should have went the other way first. Oh. Alright, new area, new guys with new pushing. It's gonna save here. In case I like push you off with some bullshit. Alright, random guy came out of the wall like a jerk. Is he gonna still push me off if I go near him? Oh, come on! Goddamn blocking nose, man. What an asshole. What an asshole. They predicted me too well. They knew I'd try to dodge him. Or maybe it's automatically going to always block you. Guess I should try and jump across first, see if that goes anywhere useless. I'm sure it's gonna be the wrong west side, but still. Gotta find out. Oh, an apple's pretty good. It's early worth. Oops. Okay, move this down, I assume all the way to the bottom.
The smell of decay.
Land debilitate, that was Jenna, I'm pretty sure. Okay, more rocks. Doing rock things. I'm sensing something. Hey there, dancing himbo. Felix gave the dancing idol to Sheba. Alright. Sacred idol of unknown power. I cannot equip it. She says rare item, alright. Well, I assume we're done here, so let's retreat our way back. He senses a disturbance in the force, yep. And then head to the other place, I guess, and use the dancing idol down there. Somehow. Who am I giving this idol to? This had dances, right? No, that was like next room, next room. Hey dancers, I have your dancing idol. The serpent defeats Susa. I'll be alone. Alright, she doesn't care about dancing idol. So we just go fight the dragon? Yeah, okay. Everyone seems to be blocking me. Alright, before we go in, save out here, yes. Looks like something can be placed here. Felix placed a doll on the altar. Two secret doors opened. The Red Hound. So I get to the secret bosses in the other game. Well, secret enemies, I should say. Wicked Howl. Alright. Clearly absolutely nothing on this side, so good choice me, good choice me. Alright, let's try the other side. Those woodwalkers give good experience. 241 XP each. Just need to fight 3 of them at once. That will be set for life. Alright, I assume we just use wind attack. Yeah, it's finally starting to make platforms like I first originally expected it would do. But they're not exactly in the best spots. Okay, they do move about, alright. They are moving platforms. Someone leveled up, good job, person. Alright. Guess this is the one I gotta jump on first. Alright, not that way. No, I go first, it's cheating. Alright. I got another idol, some light shining from above. Oh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. I assume this idol will make 2 more light shafts shine down or something. Go, dancing man, go! But how do we get the final light to shine down on the dragon and its drinking water? Why didn't that one move? Okay. Must be something else we can do somewhere else. Unless, can I move it with my spell? Nope. Alright, let's keep exploring. I'm assuming there'll be something more up ahead. I tried using the idol again, just made the other idol flash its eyes and say I'm already moved. Using it twice didn't do nothing. Another idol spot here by the looks of it.
The man flower is back.
Okay, we got a climbing wall. And a doorway. Let's go doorway first. Dancy, dancy. Alright, that's 3 or 4. I'm doubting there'll be something special that happens when I move that last bit of grass, so I'm just gonna move on. Holy shit, it's your favorite game? No problem, man. How you doing, Orbital Hub? I'm a fucking legend? That's always good to know. Justin's not found at Justin TV? What a shame, what a shame. It's funny because I was like hearing some like old lore about, like you, about Twitch. And it was originally Justin TV was the IRL branch, and Twitch was meant to be just a straight gaming branch because I wanted to separate IRL from gaming. And then all the IRL came to Twitch anyway, so it's just like, great, thanks.
Us gamers make something popular and everyone comes and steals it.
Stupid faces in the wall and their annoying pushing me out of the way abilities.
Oh, you son of a bitch, such a
Honestly, why is it even in the game other than to just like, nah man, they're going for the game at too fast of a pace, we better put these things in it just to annoy the player. As long as there's any skill to it, it's just, there's a face here, it knocks you off now. Because we gotta. So glad I fast forward to get through the climbing section at least a little bit faster. Alright, nothing down there. It's a great night. It's always a great night for me. Ancient Lemurian peekaboo, pretty much.
Oh my god, it fell. I guess we can use the idol on that one to move the other one.
Really? Just about to jump down? You jerks. Level 24 Gallant.
Massive Mother's Gaia. Alright. Let's heal up. Alright, I think I'm gonna not use everyone's summon when I have to fight the dragon again. Because it's kind of annoying, like, having none of the extra HP and armor and all the rest and missing spells. Especially like the AoE heal spell and the Fire Lady. Dragon's real pissed off. His drink's all sunny side and cooked. I guess now I have to use a bunch of growth to find my way back to Dragon Man again. Ugh. Why couldn't it give me a shortcut the first time I got beaten by him? Level 23 Commander. They say store jump commands better in this one. And the Colosseum Arena, if you just like held left or right to like do the next jump, it just wouldn't automatically jump when a jump came available. Had to like wait till the platforms lined up and then press the commands. It was real annoying. That was why I was always so slow in that stupid Colosseum room, trying to get through it. Alright, oh, reset this too, no! Ah. Why couldn't it just say stored? Alright, I'll be right back. Let's go use the toilet. Shan't be but a moment. This looks awesome. Can see why it's so highly respected and loved. It's a pretty good game. A lot of fun. A lot of details to it. Back. Time to push some annoying blocks. I think what I'm going to do is put the growth on Fire Girl. That way I can save some mana for this guy to do revives. Oops. No, not that one.
we go. And hopefully I have enough mana to beat the boss. I mean, she has a lot bigger mana pool, so it should be fine. I have to heal people with Pierres, which will be a bit slower, but it'll be worth it. Alright, let's heal with Pierre. And then trade. And then I think we have to do it here, don't we? There we go. Alright, left. Pretty sure it's up. Oh, okay, they just stayed there. Okay. Well, I'll be. I was not expecting them to stay like that. Alright, let me move them to the correct positions. I think that's how it should be. Or is it fire first? I have to like unequip to find out which one's the right position. Level 24 Hex. I really wasn't expecting the growth to like stay activated on these plants. That means it was really worth it me coming all this way last time. Save all my mana. I feel like they got like some complaints in the first game, like the dungeons didn't have enough complexity of the puzzles, so they kind of went over the top of this one, made all the puzzles have like extensions to it, like the old secret anti-blockbuster extensions to games.
At last, the serpent has finally had its fill. This is the chance I had hoped for. I'll defeat you for all mankind before next full moon and rescue Kushinada myself. Alright, you so-called guardian, let's see what you got.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That's weird, didn't even react. Feeding the serpent dragon's bane isn't weakening it enough for me to beat it.
But what about for me?
Alright, let me... Sade. Alright, let's... I think I'll keep her having all of her things equipped. So we'll stand by these guys except for Shade. Alright. Anything else I want to do? I think I'll do it. Alright. You're going down, dragon.
Serpent appeared.
Right, she has other things unequipped, that's fine. She should have a debilitate, which might work, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Drop the fence by 10, alright. Hopefully it doesn't have like 3 attacks in a row like it did last time. I hope we get some more extra summons soon. Actually use up 4 summons instead of just 3 summons. Oh no! Okay, we're still alive, we're still good, still good. Alright, alright. We do Storm Ray. Oh, I got Super Cool. When did I get Super Cool? Super Cool! Alright, you do Healing Aura. You do Ragnarok. Nice, nice, nice. I think we should be fine. Yeah, super cool. Alright, everyone's doing what they need to do. They're all getting buffed. Alright, cool. I am glad that our good AoE heal is on Jenna. Still annoyed that Pierre's has like the super shield, but it should be fine. Shiva, stay fine. Hopefully just doesn't target Shiva and Shiva stays alive. I said... Actually, I didn't target, we're all good. It's hard to tell where the Briars are actually targeting. I mean, eventually I'll run out of mana, which will be the end of us, but we've still got 50% of that mana. It's a race. Whoever can hold that the longest. Yeah, guys. No, Shiba! You bastard! Now I'm gonna revive him. Do you know how annoying that is? Alright, Shiba, if you could just stay alive, that'd be great. Orc Sphere! Alright, everyone's got full of their spirits again. So hopefully they won't die. Hey, Serpent defeated. 2,000 experience.
It looks like the dragon is in bad shape. It doesn't seem like it's close to dying.
Even though the serpent's been defeated, I can't rest. Be still, serpent, and I will grant you peace. And with this, Kushinada's life has been spared. You have my sincere thanks, friends.
Where are you going?
To see Kushinada, of course.
Oh no!
A secret tablet has appeared. Felix searches the slate. There is an inscription.
Wielder of Earth's might, lay your hand upon this stone. I shall grant thee the power to melt the earth, the power of sand.
Wielder of Earth's might? That'd be you, Felix. Touch it. Go on. Don't worry.
That could easily be taken out of context here, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Just touch it, I swear. Ah, yes. Feel that hard slab. That throbbing hard slab.
Felix learned sand. Alright. Melt into sand. Alright. I can now travel via sand technique. Cool, cool, cool. What do you mean I can't retreat here? This is bullshit, man. Bullshit. Can I retreat here? There we go. So just have to leave that dragon room, apparently. I'm not dying, I'm just tired. We'll lay down for a bit. You're going to Izumo? Tell my sister that I'm still alive and definitely not dead laying right here. You're going to tell Kushinada that you defeated the serpent, aren't you? Please, you were the ones to defeat it, so it should be you. Be honest and accept credit. At least I gave him permission. I was going to do it anyway, I just wanted to make him big that I wasn't. Find out if he was a good guy. The music's changed. I thought it was. Check his tail, or you'll be the saddest panda? Oh no. Oh no, saddest panda. Can I rewind far enough? Oh, the rewind's too slow. I'll have to walk back there. Alright, sad panda walking back. Was I meant to check his tail while I was in sand form or something? Oh, he disappeared, by the way. Sorry, we're just grinding out more experience, that's all. I clearly need to be even more over-leveled. It's vitally important. Oh no. We'll get there eventually. Oh, someone leveled up. Good job, someone. The serpent with the eyes closed looks almost alive. Checking the ground, Felix gave the cloud brand to Shiba. How the hell you ever meant to know that's there? Alright, Shiba. Long sword unleashes Raiden's wrath. It's a huge upgrade, Jesus Christ. Why is it just like laying there, that huge upgrade? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, there you go, buddy. You have Cloud Brand. I now have Raiden's Wrath. Unleash makes it all ignore all defense stats. Damn, dude. Sounds like super duper OP. Is there at least a hint to like find out why you meant to go there for that one? Alright. Back to enjoying the music.
Those screams from Mount Mikage. They must have come from the serpent. That means Susa must have saved Kushinada. We're planning a festival to celebrate the end of the serpent's reign of terror. Lady Uzumi is paying for the whole thing, so bring your dancing feet.
I bring my dancing idol, is that good enough?
Susa's changed so much from the wild youth we once feared. He saved our village.
Dancing like this is pure bliss.
The serpent taught us one thing. Celebrate while you can, but keep your eyes open.
Everyone says that Susa is the one to thank for returning peace to our small village.
Lady Uzumi and the others aren't really blood relatives. Does that surprise you?
Sure.
Well, they do possess a power no one else has. Maybe that means they are siblings after all.
I wonder if there's someone out there who would sacrifice his life for me. Will I ever find him?
No.
Our island is safe at last. It's time for us to celebrate and enjoy ourselves again. We may never know what was responsible for waking the serpent from his slumber.
Susa has put the serpent back to rest, and now everyone seems happy.
Who's not happy about this?
Susa has grown so much to fight for his beloved Kushinada, so gallantly.
Kushinada has been spared and thrilled beyond words. She not deserve such a fate. I heard people saying that Susa had the help of other heroes. They If you're looking for Kushinada, Lady Uzumi escorted her to the mansion. Now that Susa's defeated the serpent, Kushinada is no longer being held as a sacrifice. Did you hear how Susa defeated the serpent and rescued Kushinada? How come she doesn't seem any happier now that she's free?
Well, now she has to marry Kusa, obviously. Alright. What about you, random pot? Okay. Well, they're no longer practicing their dancing here.
Warriors appeared from within Mount Mikage? Yeah, after the serpent's roar, these warriors appeared. So it wasn't Susa who defeated the serpent, but those heroes. It might have been. Lady Kushinada, please forgive me. I don't care who defeated the serpent. I'm worried about what happened to Susa. So, Susa never came down from Mount Mikage? He returned to the village after the heroes appeared, and he knew the serpent was defeated. Oh, Susa. Who are you? This is my home, and I am having a private conversation. Leave at once. What is it? There can be no doubt. These are the heroes who appeared at Mount Mikage. Are you the ones who defeated the serpent? So is you. My apologies. You're welcome here. Who are you?
I am Graydon, and this is Felix and the Felix Cats. Behind them is Piers. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Jenna, and this is Sheba.
We're on a quest. Our travels across the great eastern sea brought us here.
So you were seen coming down from Mount Mikage? What brought you such a dangerous place?
To complete our quest, we need many types of psi energy. Perhaps you have some?
Psi energy? What is psi energy?
Psi energy is many things. Some call it a force that you feel around your body that allows you to manipulate reality around you. I don't know why we call it psi energy instead of the force, to be honest.
All of one's mind?
Tell me, is it something like this? My god, it's exactly like that. Is that the power you're talking about? That power! Lady Uzumi! It is not mine alone. Kushinada and Susa possess it as well. This power we possess, I assume you have something like it yourselves? Nah, man. Ah, I thought so. Only those who can wield the power can see it. And you did see it, didn't you?
Felix, there's no need to hide our abilities from them, is there?
So you call what we do psi energy, and you can do it too? If you already have psi energy, why do you need more of this power?
Their powers are different from our own. There seem to be many forms of psi energy. Yes, it is I, Susa. I am back after having a nice nap on the mountain. I certainly didn't die, and I'm definitely not a clone of Susa. I swear.
Susa. So you lived after all, Susa.
Yes, I survived, and I've made it home to the both of you. It's time for me to start my harem. I mean, thanks to them, actually.
Felix, our gratitude to you and your friends grows deeper with each passing moment. Susa, you spoke of a different type of power? Tell me, what do you mean?
I can only describe what I saw, my sister. Ask Felix here about it. Yes, psi energy. I have dedicated most of my life.
He said to ask Felix about it.
I have dedicated most of my life. The power of psi energy comes from the four basic forces: earth, fire, water, and wind. These energies are the foundations of alchemy. They are called the elementals. You do not know alchemy and the four elementals. Why, they're the very building blocks of all matter on Wayard.
What the hell is Wayard? What do you mean alchemy? All existing matter comes from alchemy, and this psi energy?
Yes, that is right. Everything you see around you is some combination of these elements.
Does this mean there is as many types of psi energy as there are types of elements?
That is right, Kushinada. You are a smart lass. I would take you as my own if I was but a wee younger. Mount Mikage was a place of great earth powers. I'd imagine your powers are earth-based.
That is right, but how did you know this?
Frieden, Mount Mikage is a Gaia rock, isn't it?
Gaia rock? Mount Mikage? It's the sacred mountain of that people.
Yeah, but there are many mountains, like your Mount Mikage, all across the Eastern Sea. Mount Mikage is a source of earth power, and therefore, it must be the Gaia rock, or Earth's rock.
You have seen other mountains like our Mount Mikage? Yes, in fact, it seems each of these rocks contain a different elemental power. Now you are questing to gather these powers of elements together. And you only defeated the great Serpent Mikage to accomplish this goal? Regardless of your motives, you have saved us all.
You're not implying that we defeated the serpent, are you? It's true we did fight the creature, but without Susa's power, the battle might not have ended so happily.
What do you...
Susa had given the beast a lot of dragon's bane or the weaken it. We could have never beaten the beast if it had not been a weakened state. In fact, we tried to beat it and we died.
We were victorious, but only because Susa risked everything to weaken the dragon. Susa, perhaps after all you are...
No, I did actually. I'm taking all the credit. It was all me, Susa. Don't forget, Susa dealt the finishing blow, didn't he? That's right, piercing of the cloud brand was hardly a finishing blow.
Ah, so that's why we have the reference there. So he stabbed the cloud brand and it fell on the ground to the side. Okay.
I disagree. You weakened the serpent. You dealt the final blow. I'd say you were essential, my boy. So, Lady Uzumi, wouldn't you say that Sousa deserves the reward for this feat? Even Felix agrees, don't you?
Nah, man, it's all me. You're just asking for a reward. That's just playing greedy.
We couldn't possibly take any sort of reward.
Learning new silent G will be reward enough. As you can see, Felix.
Now it's about time for us to leave Uzumo Village. Yes, indeed, we're on our way to Lemuria.
You're leaving so soon?
We are in a great hurry.
Then you must return to Uzumu someday. I'm sure I'll be back once that mission's complete. I say this everywhere. Excellent. I shall accept it as your oath.
Oath? By promising to return, we'll ensure that our quest will end successfully.
I understand. We must vow to return, everyone.
We'll be waiting.
I'm sure the villagers believe I beat the serpent. Don't let me take all the glory.
If you have time, won't you enjoy a little bit of that celebration? Why is she asking me? Does she want this dancing idol? Oh, could this be the dancing doll of Mount Mikage? You found this at the peak of Mount Mikage? Again, you have done more for me than I can properly reward you for doing. I think I may have something that might please you. Oh, hey, look at that. This is my pet. It's very dear to me. I'm unsure how it works, but this fellow seems to magnify our power. Though it saddens me to part with it, I would have you take him, as he might help you. Felix and his friends have agreed to care for you from now on, little buddy. Please accept this gift. Alright. Reward.
You got Jinko.
With this dancing doll, I can explore Mount Mikage on my own. Take care, Felix. Someday, Suzu and I will have a son, and we will name him Takaru after you. And when he goes to sleep at night, I'll tell him the story of your great deeds and your quest.
But my name's not... whatever.
Felix, wait! It troubled me to let you leave like this. I owe you much for your help, but I didn't have any way to thank you. And then I thought of something. You're a warrior, and warriors need weapons, would you agree? This token isn't something I possess. It's a legend, one that might be of use to you. Long ago, the great serpent of Mikage would sleep with its body crossing the river. Where its tail fell, the cloud brand lay hidden. That's a legend anyway. The serpent was once the sword's protector, but it lost its sword many ages past. Anyway, maybe you ought to go check out the dragon again. Wink. I left something there for you, just as a way of saying thank you. Well, I've said what I've come to say. I'm going back to Kusanade. I hope you're successful in your quest.
Well, there we go. Now we got clearly written out. That's as big of a hint as they can give.
But it's a festival. Why do I have to keep guarding this damn stone circle?
I have to push the thing. Alright. Come! Alright. So we go here, we go freeze. And then turn to Sandman. Then freeze this one. We gotta turn back into Sandman. Alright. I'm assuming this will probably just be another tablet to get another summon. That'd be my guess. But who knows, maybe it could be some crazy six stuff. Greasel?
I'm gonna cut you. My name's Greasel.
Oh, he exploded on us. Raiden's Wrath. Bam. Some good ass damage. Am I gonna name that kid Yashima? Throw him off a mountain? Call him Kazuya instead? Kris. I just knew it was going to be that way. I just knew it. Goddamn 50-50. Yeah, I should probably deal with that 7 I got, shouldn't I? Give. What's it do? Raises your allies to boost agility. Okay, that's the agility speed thing. It was an okay one, but I felt for the most part I was always like pretty fast. I was just sort of like casting it to go through emotions, rather than actually having any real value on the fight itself. Basically, it's like agility doesn't really matter that much. Good. Okay, looks like I have to slam that and go through in sand mode. Stop dodging fireworms. Okay. Ah, we got this annoying song playing as well. Ugh. Just so loud for no reason. Oh, apparently that casts curse when it does suck up curse sometimes. That's pretty cool. I mean, not curse, haunt. Okay, we got 2 stompy poles and a chest. I'm guessing this is a mimic. No, no. We got the phantasmal mail. Use for some magical luck. Sure, Piers, you can have it. Don't feel really mad as who has the defense out of those two. They both have so much HP. Rather go on the two girls that have little HP. Realistically, I just need to go on Shiva, nothing else. Only Shiva needs the bonuses. One shot, pal. You didn't equip it? Does moving equip it? Yeah, moving automatically equips it. Commander learned Glacier. Okay, PN learned Glacier. Level 25, a Gallant. It's always been that case. We got a lot of water in the way here. How do I get this water out of the way? Maybe there's a button here? Let's see if there's a button somewhere. If I was a button, that would be on the other side where that is over there. So give a raison d'etre for this to exist. Nope. Might need another move? Yeah, maybe. Oh, let's get out of here then. Do-do-do-do-do. We didn't get the abilities to go for the ocean better though, so let's see if we can head to the Turtle Island and the dots over here. The dot all the way on the right over there. I'm a little bit concerned with that one, but hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, let's go straight north. Alright. I think this should be the one that has the thing. Gaze into the ocean. The boats are rocking. This thing's dangerous. I almost fell out. Alright, oops. Well, might as well save on here. Okay, if not that one, maybe it's the one over here. Straight east of the island, okay. We found the edge of the world. The world's flat. Confirmed. Hey, I saw a shadow of the shallows. Wait a minute, that's my shadow. Did I like not press on it correctly? Oh, there we go. I got the rusty base. And I got some 17 coins, alright. Must have been like slightly off center or something. Alright, turtle. Not that side. Alright, can I get in through here? Nope. Hello, heads, you turtle. Maybe I can't enter turtle yet. Alright, this way. Looks like an entry. Alright, we have entered the turtle. Treasure Island. Okay, just random rocks. They look like they were so purposely placed. Okay, all the doors seem to be open. I am having my doubts about opening any of these treasures. Perhaps something bad's gonna happen here. Chest was empty. Chest is empty, okay. That looks like a trap button to me. Someone's already been through Treasure Island, yarr! Are we now like trapped here forever? I guess we have to return spell, but still. Yarr, Treasure Island has a genius keys. Stone soldier use blast. I'm about 25 hex. Getting pretty close to 30. Alright, Alright, let's try a different door. Turtle dragons, look at them. They look so cute. Alright, we got Glacier, didn't we? Yeah. Did you learn anything new? No. Oh, fire did a lot of damage. You'll need abilities to fully explore, okay. Turtle is bonus dungeon, right? Wrong button. Alright, confirm nothing. Hey, some money! We finally found some treasure on Treasure Island. Alright, I guess that's all we can do for now. Looks like shutting up all the doorways does something for us. Might as well do while walking back. Oh. I for some reason can't push it. Can I use move on it? Nope. Alright. Awfully suspicious. Alright, leaving Turtle Island behind. We got this island over here we haven't been to. This island down there we haven't been to. We haven't checked the eastern side of that. And we haven't gone over here to these places. I didn't see any beaches here. Yes, it's dirt path, okay. Just saw there was like a little bit of like dirt on the edge of the island there. I wasn't sure if I could like climb on. Alright, let's check out this island. Southeast Angara Isle. I mean, I need to be able to like stand on something here though. Another lucky medal. I can probably push this box down, that's probably what I gotta do. Push. And why is this box here? Hey buddy. Not sure why I need to push this box, but... Oh, I gotta push that box on top of that box. Ah. So desu ne. Hai wakarimasen. I need to be 2 blocks high. When listing places you haven't been yet, you didn't know, so you can go to the South Pole. Yeah, I do know I can go there. Just haven't like gotten around to it yet. It's very deep down there. Ah, stupid push mechanics. I have to do that next now. I'm just gonna go around in my order. I'll eventually find the correct island. It'll exist at some point. Chirp, chirp. Oh, that's not mine read. Oops. Gah.
I love feeling fancy. I want a really fancy accessory to make me feel extra fancy.
Doesn't even give me like a button prompt to give an accessory.
We like this island a lot, brother. That's why we're here, because we like it. We sure aren't looking for a treasure isle. No way, no how. What are you saying, you idiot, brother? Don't listen to that guy. He didn't say nothing about treasure island, nothing at all. Looks like we're busy. We can't talk right now. Catch us later. I mean, smell you later. The Eastern Sea is huge, even if you don't have the sea of time, which I guess you've got to do. You don't look like much of a sailor. You're not a treasure hunter, are ya? Because you won't find any in the waters around here. Let me tell you that, brother.
Alright. I guess I should mind read them. Nope, wrong one.
If we're supposed to be partners in this crazy treasure hunt, why am I not one doing all the cooking? Sure, there's a legend about how there's a treasure hidden off in the sea of time, but have we found any? I just hope it's on the seafloor. What do we do then, brother?
Alright, well. That was entirely not helpful of an island. I had a thing to find out the birding accessory, and that was it. Alright, let's head over here. Keeps ever expecting to end up with a Hulk Hogan pyro combination.
Yar, brother.
And Coal Ruins. Be like more French, they'll be like,
Yar, La France, brother.
something like that. Well, another one of these lovely empty chest islands. My favorite. Oh. I'm assuming I'm going to need the ability to finish this area up as well. Seems to be how it's all going at the moment. Isn't that right, Mr. Minotaur?
I'm the Minotaur, you leave me alone.
Quick slash! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, got some faces. Maybe not faces first. I feel like they're a bait. Okay, you got some stairs that go up. Damn you, squirrel thing, way so fast. Cause I'm quick, man. Quick slash. Okay, there's a weird up arrow here, which makes me think I might have to like cast reveal here. There's nothing there, up arrow. You've lied to me. Alright. Super useful, super useful. Dino X! So much more powerful than Dino. Alright, did I go down here? I did not, okay. I really don't want to cast reveal on all these walls, but I feel like I might have to at some point. Level 25 mage. Mysterious Dino Racer X? Could be, could be. No, there's some sort of chest-high barrier here. I couldn't possibly squeeze in between it. Instead, I'll have to turn to Sandman. Oops. The Thanatos Mace, the Death Mace, you say? That is a pretty big improvement in damage. Alright, buddy, you got it. I was gonna give it to someone else, but you look like you needed it. I was like literally double your damage. Probably should have made sure it wasn't a cursed mace and saved before, but we have rewind, it's fine. Dino X1! Dino X2! I wanted to see what Dino... I mean not Dino, the... Mace did. Come on, Piers. Make your thing proc. Okay, the chest down there. I shall complete you. Oh. No. Alright. Come on, Piers. You can do it, buddy. You let me down here, Pierre. That's luck like 0. His luck's 15. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing to me, buddy? You should be like critting all the time. It's some bullshit, I tell you what. Some goddamn bullshit. He has more luck than God, and yet he can't land a single crit. Just does not want to unleash. Alright, I'm giving up. Just have to hope it randomly procs. I assume it's because it's such like a rare ability, it's like instant kill, since it's Death Mace. That'd be my guess. He also seems to be missing a lot more than he used to. I'm a little bit worried it's like got low accuracy on it or some shit. This is not the right way. It is good. Some power bread, which is, I believe, HP. Alright. How the hell is Sheba literally like 100 HP behind? Is she even missing a Jin? Okay, she's missing 1 Jin, so that explains a little bit, but still. This guy's missing a Jin, he's like 400 HP. God damn. Sheba sucks. Oh. Alright, I have to move this. Good thing I came this way. Now we gotta turn to Sandman and get to that thing eventually. Force feed Taco Bell into the statue, yep. But I'd be coming out the wrong side of Taco Bell, right? No! Apparently that wasn't enough. I guess I'll go down to the hub. I was kind of hoping to get the other item before this, but oh well. C'est la vie. I'll just have to come the long way back. Let me just do a save here. In case this is useless. Plonk. Yeah, doesn't seem like I need to reveal by the looks of it. This place is huge though. I have literally like no context map at the moment. I'm just sort of like running around hoping I get to some place. Alright, I can't push that one, I think. 'Cause I'm on the wrong side, maybe? Yeah, I think I have to go from the other side to push that one. So I can't do that one. And then here. And I can push her from this side, I assume? No, maybe? Hey, I finally saw it! I didn't do nearly as much damage as I expected though. Whoa! Whoa, Jenna! Baby! Stay alive, girl! Damn, that dynamite was strong. Alright, we're all good. Really upset by how unawesome that Thanatos Mace attack was. I thought it'd be like instant kill. The entire board, but no, it was just like just the cool guy goes roar and then nothing happens. Oh, I end up over here, okay. Well, that's good to say. I'm sure I'll loop around at some point. Why would it not? Isn't that right, Mr. Tree? I mean, it's still a good mace. It does damage. Terrible bite. Level 25 Commander. Potent Cure. Nice. That'll help if we ever have to 1v1 with not Isaac. Lucas, I think. Felix. Ah, okay. Yep. I assume this doesn't go anywhere if I go stand from here. I'm just like blocked on both sides. Yep. Alright. got the Moony Robe. Alright, what does that do? Restores HP. Alright, Alright, given... Now how do I get to that? Oops. Oh, because apparently Q is there now. I was wondering where I was like off by one place. Alright, back this way, I think it was. Well, it went off again. Then I think I should be able to go here now. Yep. Vial, not useful at all, but thanks game. Ooh, new guy. Living armor.
Owl Heartbreak.
Well, that was pretty easy. Living armor is a pushover. Some coins. And this place is getting annoying. I got Serpent's Fume though. I assume that's a single target spell. Alright, I think I gotta go this way. Is there anything down below? No, alright. Yeah, Sandman. It only goes down here. We already pushed that. Now, did I go to the vines down below here? I don't remember. Ow, how's Jedi 1 HP? Okay, that loops around there. And then doesn't connect there. Well, that proves I haven't been down there though, so... something at least. Alright, what about this door? Have I been this door or did I go the other door last time? It looks vaguely familiar, so I think I've been this way before. Yeah, this goes out the mouth, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'm now partially lost in this dungeon, but I'm sure it will reveal itself eventually. Just gotta keep aimlessly walking about. Definitely can't get there. Maybe there is a secret reveal button here. Getting loads of experience though. No reveal button. Nothing there either, alright. Has to be something on the other side that we didn't do. Okay, Serpent Plume's pretty decent damage. Level 26 Mage, learn Shine Plasma. Alright, there's gotta be something on this right hand side we can do. I know I was here before and I didn't really see anything, but I may have just like overlooked something stupid. It's usually the case in this game. Yeah, that was that. How do I get across to there? Jump up here. Maybe this is it. Seems like it could be. Seems like it could be. I think I was just confused because I was thinking this face was a different face. Alright, so let's go this way. Okay, I can't push that. Alright, sand mode here. We're finally making progress again. Alright, check this door. Chest. This Sylph Feather. Sylph Feather, is that another class change? Nope. Wind Essence Forgeable, so that's like the water essence we got. Okay, let's see. Shine Plasma, see how that works. Do I have anything new? Nah, they're all the same from last game. Quite good damage with Shine Plasma. Basically the same place as that guy that does the rusty items. Yeah, I kind of get with that. So we like add some sort of infusement to them. That was random what the forgeable items give, alright. So I gotta do saves before I do it. I'm surprised we haven't found like the gambling place for the treasure and the game tickets. I assume they would have just shown up. Potion. Power Crush! Why is this living on so much stronger than the other ones? Strange. Gambling towns in the far west of the island. They love making you hoard items to the very, very late game. Yeah, those assholes. I mean, luckily it's only like 2 spots, so it's not the end of the world. It's more these stupid rusty items that are taking up a bunch of spots now. Alright, should be able to push the face in now. Which will do something. Rah! Oh, I'm gonna blow. He went bing! Alright. Is there seriously like no shortcut back for me? You bastard. You bastard. I'm wondering if it might be like faster for me to just like return. I'm worried it might like reset the whole dungeon if I do that. Oops, what am I doing? Level 26 Commander. Okay, I have to go this way, I think. $27 Gallant. This way. This way. Let's see if there might be like something behind him, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I'm failed here. So I'm hoping I rewind far enough. Okay. I ain't gonna let no failure like that screw me over. Screw that, man. Screw that. Although I'm sure I could have just like walked back and forth and it would have been fine, but still. I just like went sand underneath it as it went over the top. I ain't taking that failure state. No siree. Power Crush. Supposed to sand pass? Yeah, I know. You see me caring about how the game wants stuff to happen? I do what I want. Whatever, I do what I want. Can I like push this with the move? Don't know exactly what that does, but we want the fall here somehow. I don't see a hole for it. Maybe it's like reveal as a hole. Yep, can't get it. Do, do, do. My first thought, of course, was maybe it's just gonna like keep charging and go all the way through the wall on the other side. And like destroy the wall, but no. That'd be way too cool. Alright. Time for you to go blarg. Blarg! I gotta go all the way around, but I think this sand is meant to be a shortcut, so I don't have to go that much around. I think it's this way. Yep, there we go. Alright. We're glad that's how that worked. I mean, it's the only logical solution there, because you can't go divine, so sand up the waterfall. Clearly Mario Odyssey stole from this game. Alright, fancy thing. This better be the best goddamn reward in the world. Let me just say it before I touch it. Could you like face it and pick it up? Thank you. Felix checked on the ground. Felix found the left prong. But Felix cannot carry any more items, motherfuckers. Alright, what do we got? Let's get rid of that useless antidotes. Come on, face the item. Just face the item. The left prong was given to Sheba. Alright. Alright, we got left prong. I don't know what left prong does, but we got it. Alright, next one. Champa. Champa's the pirate place that was out of food for reasons.
The tidal wave was terrible. It nearly swallowed me whole. Most of the sailors here live in the cliff dwellings, but I don't like those caves. They're dank. And what's worse, the people living in the harbor really resent the cliff dwellers. Those damn cliff dwellers. It looked to me like the wave came from the Sea of Time. What's in there? What caused it?
Alright, Gonna steal from the poor people. The reverse Robin Hood on them.
When my father heads out to sea, he takes our home with him and leaves us cold. But when he comes home with an empty net, that leaves us cold and hungry. My dad went out to fish, but there are no fish to be caught, so you have to come back empty-handed. Everyone in Champa is poor, but the poorest of us all live on rafts, so we want to live on land.
There's not much space in the cliff caves. That's why we live out here in the boats. I feel like they just need to learn how to dig better.
Isaac! Isaac, that's you. Do my eyes deceive me? No, you're not Isaac, are you?
It's just the wind girl, right, from the first game?
Young lady,
Who had his boyfriend trapped underneath the rock?
are you looking for someone by the name of Isaac?
Yes, old man. And I'm looking for the one called Isaac. Where is Isaac? For I much desire to speak with him.
I'm sorry, Isaac isn't with us.
Well, where can I find Isaac then?
This is a link game bonus, okay.
Why do you want to find him so badly?
Me? I'm Fei Jing. Isaac helped me once, and therefore I now must marry him, like all the Zoras and
People in Link's game in Zelda.
he helped me. Almost was trapped, but Isaac saved him. He's a brave man, isn't he?
I suppose, but why are you looking for him? Do you like him? Is that it?
You're a mean old man. It is not polite to tease me.
That is what it is. You like Isaac.
No, I'm so embarrassed. I'm betrothed.
Do not worry, Faisy. We'll tell Isaac how you feel.
Really? Then, will you give him this when you tell him?
What is it?
Isaac's on a danger.
Oh, I'm missing an item though. Hopefully I can get through something.
I'm worried about him, so I made him a good luck charm.
Ah, good luck charm, I see.
I'm going home now, old man. Thank you for doing the favor for me.
Oh, good. Just get left on the ground. Good. All right. Is there a shop here? Maybe I should pick it up first. All right. Stupid, freaking elixirs. Why couldn't I just like given us one more row of inventory spots in this version, huh? Huh? Felix gave the golden ring to Pierre's. Raises elemental resistance. So anyone can equip it? Yep. Nope, he loses his boots, which are like the power treads. Alright, probably she should have it. Oh, that's what's going on. Maybe. Oh, no, the oil drops. Entirely different item. Drop that too. We should just like automatically stack them instead of like going in order. So annoying. So many like quality of life patches could happen to this game very easily. Alright, where is it? Give. Yes. Alright, you. Give all those to him. Yes. And then does she have a spot? She will have a spot soon. Yes. Alright, that way it should automatically stack to her. I should be able to remember to put the game tickets on Felix, so it's fine. Champa ahead! So we can get to that graveyard? Like, yeah, okay. Let's go here first. Nope.
The Viking helmet. Yar.
Resists water. Okay, can she equip it? No, she can't. I lose 10 attack and gain 3, so it's probably not worth it. Alright, you get to be a Viking, buddy.
I'm a Viking and I'm okay. I plunder ships and I work all day. I'm so hungry. Don't be anything to eat until Briggs returns. I heard he was in jail. I sure hope I don't meet the guy who put him in jail. I'll punch him. How'd you find your way here to the edge of Angira? Ship is hidden by mountains. No one ever climbs over to see us, except for the monks from Fuchin Temple.
Well, that explains why she was here.
Once Briggs comes back, I can play with Leo again. I hope they come back soon.
What are you doing, kid?
Leo Briggs' son has a really strange ability. I bet if I keep practicing, I'll be able to do it too. I'm giving it my all.
Ah, that's what you're doing. I don't know if that's what he's actually doing, guys.
Welcome. You got anything you need?
Alright, what can I sell? Nothing there, but I could probably stack the potions better. Sell that, yes. Sell that, yes. Sell that, yes. Man, he had a lot of useless stuff on him. Alright, you got antidotes you can sell. You can also sell all your nuts. Sell discax, yes. Alright. Alright, what do you got, lady? Master Rapier? So slightly better for her. What else you got? Better than the Ixion Mail, sounds good to me. Silver armlets, better. Damn it, lady. Alright, 1 second. Alright, you can carry all the rusties. That's right, it's the vials, that's what it was. Give. Alright, back to buying. Nah, if I have what I got. Alright, plate mail was slightly better. You already got it. Okay, good. Master Rapier, why not? Alright, what do you got, other guy? Other guy? Apparently, other guy doesn't talk to me.
If you go to Eggcall Ruins, you might find yourself some artifacts for yourself.
I did. I found a prong. I did something. We'll do something.
How'd you fail?
Alright, I read that one. They should have just made story items have separate inventory. Yeah, it'd be great.
El Matriarch is the last successor of the Eggcall.
Or even like the change classes be separate item too. I mean separate item class.
She's the master of the forge. It was the ancient gift of the Eggcall. There was nothing broken that they couldn't fix. The cliff caves are a lot quieter if Briggs gone. It's a little lonely without him here, though. Champer's sailors aren't well liked outside of here, are we? Really?
That's nice to hear. But if you do hear anything, don't believe a word of it.
The ruins of Angkor are all that remains of a great sanctum of our ancestors built. And you must have been quite wealthy to build such a massive building. You've got a look of a traveler about you. Have you been to the ruins? Only those who have mastered the power of the earth can enter the ruins.
Champ has improved, but soon we will prosper again. All our hopes rest on Briggs, returning with a ship filled with treasures.
The ocean's been a lot warmer lately. Fish population is decreasing. And it's not natural for the ocean to be so warm. What's causing it?
I heard rumors that a terrible tidal wave is striking the island south of us. I sure hope Briggs and his men weren't engulfed by it. Get away, you. Ah, yeah, stole 12 coins from the poor. Ah, it's just this guy, okay.
Briggs bears the weight of hope for our struggling and impoverished village. He must return home soon before all the villagers lose hope, fall into deep despair.
Alright. Oops. Okay, I assume this is the place where we have the forge. All of that men went to sea of Briggs, even my sweetheart. I hope they return soon.
The Choppa sailors who do not live in the cliffs are no better than cowards. The ones living in the caves will protect Briggs and Obaba without a second thought.
Well, you're not doing a great job protecting her if you're just letting me walk around. I'm clearly a ne'er-do-well.
Up to no good.
Sleep bomb, check that out ASAP. Oh, why is this so big? Why can't this cabin be slightly smaller? Before he left, Briggs ordered me to keep watching in his absence. If Obaba is worried about Briggs, she ought to send someone out to look for him, like me. But I'm stuck here in this stupid cave doing nothing. I'll go check the other door later. I bet you're wondering why only sailors and their families get to live in the cliff dwellings. Well, from up here in the cliffs, families can look out to sea and await the return of their sailors. That's what I'm doing here. Mom had it pretty rough. I hope I meet a sailor with a future, so I don't have to work so hard. Someday I want to be a sailor like my father before me. My mother hates the idea though. She'd rather have me study and become a scholar or something. But I keep telling her, what am I going to study if I can't eat? My husband wants to have children to be sailors like him. I simply won't have it. Is this secretly Gohan and Chi-Chi? I won't have you fighting, Gohan.
Oh, Buzz, not seeing anyone right now. She's scared about her grandson. She doesn't want to be bothered.
Has my grandson returned? Has Briggs come home? You lie! If Briggs had truly returned, he would have come see me first. I ask you not to be disturbed till my grandson's return. No, let me be!
Alright, so we gotta fix Briggs up to get forging going again. Ugh. Ugh. Item. Another lucky medal. No flashy. That pit is Obaba's forge. She uses when she's working metal into weapons and equipment.
Alright, well, this was entirely pointless. Oh, it doesn't work here, you motherfuckers. You better work here. Oh, no! No! Making me walk all the way down! No! You bastards. Did I ever go across the rope? I don't think I did. Hey, lady!
We never used to. I wonder if it's just coincidence that we've seen so many lately.
A group of travelers came here looking for a Felix. He seems to be a fairly popular guy.
It's me! Useless item, alright. I think we're done here, right? We got a vacuum helmet. Oh, here we go! I see how you've caught up with me again, Felix. Alex! Alex? Who is Alex?
Alex is a water adept we had been traveling together, but he left us when we landed on Indara.
A water adept? Ah, I see you've made a new friend. You have been busy, haven't you? Please. It's quite obvious that you decided to replace me with a new water adept. I expect you thought you'd never see me again. Honestly, I forgot you even existed, to be real. 100% real of you.
What do you mean? You want to be with us now, Alex? Or did you forget you were the one who abandoned us?
My dear Gemma, have you come to despise me? So, after all we've been through? Honestly, I don't even know if you're bad or good, Alex. I know nothing about you.
Duh, you're the one who left us. It's pretty clear who despises whom here, right?
My, aren't we a bitter bunch? And I was just trying to help you with your little task.
We have no need of your help. We can light the lighthouses without you, although we haven't even seen a single one yet.
Oh, can you really?
Why is everyone here?
First,
That's right, Karst. And I'm flattered you remember. What is this, Alex? What's going on?
How can I explain this?
what's going on?
Is Alex demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again?
Oh, have you not had the pleasure of an introduction?
He stayed back at the ship when I saw them in Madra. I am Angatio. Let's see. That guy's Felix. The girl's a Jenner and Sheba, which makes him Karadin. They look like an unreliable bunch of ragamuffins to me.
Yes, they are rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. But now I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. You are P.S.? How do you know my name? How soon they forget. We met you before when you were being detained. Who could forget the amateur adept changing water to ice in that strange little town?
Ah, you saw that. That must be how you knew Pierre's was the water adept.
In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point.
You would steal someone's boat? That's so typical of you, Alex.
You wound me, Jenner. I only meant to borrow it, without returning, of course.
Whatever. You might have meant that doesn't make it right, dude.
And just when I was about to seize the opportunity, you had to come back.
You mean from Kimbombo?
I was mere moments too late.
Isn't that a shame?
Still, because of that I did meet Kris and Agatio, so perhaps it was my fate.
Can you just stop talking about yourself for 1 second, Alex? Enough of your childish gibs, Alex. I want to know what makes these punks useful.
Because they have brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken. That shows some resourcefulness.
How so?
The Kimbombo are quite warlike, or were. At any rate, recovering the orb was most likely not easy.
They were just typical villagers, easily frightened with a small display of psynergy.
No, they would have used less abrupt methods than those you favor.
Oh, what methods would those be? Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted.
Enough of this. Stop changing the subject when you're going to light. When are you going to light the remaining lighthouses?
Yeah, our patient's beginning to wear thin.
If you waste much more of our time, we'll take those elemental stars and do it ourselves.
If we had a window dove like Sheba, the elemental stars, we wouldn't even need you. Excuse me, princess.
I am of course opposed to that line of thinking. My experience with Satoros and Minardi suggests while they were fierce warriors, they were somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of lighthouses.
But they always beat us to double lighthouses. What are you talking about?
You mean to say that they failed to solve the riddles?
Miserably.
Are you suggesting they were some such simple brutes, incapable of logic or intelligence? And you're saying the same of us?
I'm afraid so.
Alex, whose side are you on?
I'm on no one's side. My only concern is to see the lighthouse bacons lit once again.
So you mean to leave the task to Felix?
Then why have we come all this way looking for Felix?
I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions have not forgotten their quest.
Is that truly all?
I also want to introduce Felix to the two of you.
Why would you want to do that?
With Satoros and Minardi gone, you probably felt very little pressure to complete your task. I cannot have that.
What do you mean by that?
With Satoros and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might... how should I put this? Provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task.
Is that some sort of veiled threat?
Take it as you wish. I just want to provide you with a proper encouragement.
So what, you used that to your satisfaction, and now Aurella's done?
You only want us around to flex a little muscle and scare him into action? Fine. I suppose we'll let you go today.
But I will always be nearby, pushing you to make your way to the Jupiter Lighthouse swiftly.
I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix.
Somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Kraden, am I right in recalling that you pursued this quest on behalf of Tolby's ruler, BB?
This is true. I am studying alchemy because the Lord of BB has ordered it. What about it?
What a pity it would be. Seems all your studies may have been for naught.
What are you getting at, Alex?
Oh, that only your Lord of BB has at last succumbed to the ravages of time.
Lord of BB is dead? No!
Oh, so you didn't know.
Lord of BB dead? Could that really be true?
Alex, how would you know such a thing? Do not mistake me. We had no hand in the BB's passing. However, the people of Tulby may be under the impression that our presence led to his demise.
Alex, I'll cut the melodrama and get to the point for a change.
Simply put, I would recommend against traveling to North Gondolin for a while. I just thought it might be better if you focused on your quest instead of exploration for now. How kind of you. Take it as you will. Very well, until we meet again. Ta-ta! Honestly, I felt like that whole conversation just there was entirely pointless. Completely not necessary.
So the other reason Alex came here was to threaten us and waste our time?
And to bring us news of a BB's death, despite the fact that we asked for no such news.
Perhaps he had taken his own reasons to telling Kraden.
What do you mean, Pierre?
If Kraden undertook this quest on behalf of a BB, then he no longer has any need.
Oh, of course. Hadn't thought of it like that. Your orders were to fight Lemuria, right, Kraden?
That's right. But if a BB really has died, you're free to go where you will, Kraden. That is not true, Sheba. While my original quest was for researching for the Lord of BB, I have decided to continue my research.
Was for Lord of BB. That's past tense. What are your reasons now?
There is no longer solely for research. I do this because of what I've learned upon this quest.
Your research?
What you learned upon this quest? Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to any of this about. Please, Felix, let's not say too much about it just yet. It is far too complicated.
Then when will you tell us? Is it because we're dumb?
I'm sure I'll tell you once you smarten up in Lemuria. Do you promise? I promise. Yes, you don't mind waiting, do you?
I cannot read minds like Sheba, but I have a guess at what you're thinking.
I guess? Whatever do you mean?
You're a great scholar, Kraden, are you not? I believe your theory is correct, and to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. Alright. Where haven't I been then? I could check and see if there's something down the bottom side of that beach. I think we just got down here and over here left. Oh, on this island over here. Alright, let me check down the beach first. I'm just an undead. Alright. Alright, let's wait. Zoom! Zoom! Where are we? I need to go due east. Alright. What are we going on over here? Apogee Island.
I don't know what brings you to Apogee, but you better not be planning anything so stupid.
This Apogee, the eastmost island of the Eastern Sea. Wherever you're from, you've got a long way. You must be here to see the Gaia Falls.
Oh, cheaper than Japan. Japan was 60 coins. This one only 56.
You guys aren't worried you came in that boat, are you? A while ago some of us came in a boat much like yours. I'm sure back in the mainland those boats are all the very rage.
Alright, what have you got? Shopkeeper. I don't think any of these will be better. Check the Guardian Circlet. No. I got better gear than all this. Do, 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 do. Oh, they revealed nothing.
Whatever you do, don't sail out to the eastern edge of the sea. That's where the world ends. No one knows where the falls go, but you won't come back.
That old Aqua Stone is supposed to be the key to getting onto Aqua Island. He's too old to try now, but my husband used to dream of scaling Aqua Rock.
Okay, Aqua Rock's gonna give us a water ability. Sounds good to me.
On Aqua Island, you can see the Guardian Moe.
Because of the Moe, no one can climb the craggy mountain.
The huge waterfall at the east of the world is known as the Gaia Falls.
Where does my father keep staring at a rock all day? There's this guy in town who spends his time at the spring staring at Aqua Stone.
There's nothing on Aqua Island. I'm one of those Moe guarding anyway.
Alright, can't do nothing with that at the moment. Just a herb, don't care about herb.
Have you any idea what it's like living on the edge of the world? One small step and down you go!
This little island must seem quite boring to you, sophisticated mainlander types. But we have our share of hardships and trials.
I'm sick of living in this boring island. Does thinking that way make me a bad person?
I'd love to go to the mainland. I want to go somewhere out in the ocean. It's like the opposite of the kids that wanted to see the ocean in the first game. Oh, another mint. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, everyone's pretty good in agility, so I guess I could give it to PS. Keep everyone somewhat balanced. Do, 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 do. Hard nut. Oh no, it's bramble seed. What was the hard nut? Oh, there's the edge of the ocean. I weren't kidding, it was right there. Okay, I see you over there, Jin. How do I get to you? Alright, see how way to get to that rope. I assume we need the water power so we can like swim in the ocean. That's what I'm getting at. Alright. That's why the other one needed that water power to go around.
Hey, mister, do you know that all the kids are calling you their hero?
Why? I didn't do nothing.
The currents red apogee are just too strong to let children swim down their own. They're too strong for a lot of the adults too. They can just wash a person away. I absolutely refuse to let my son swim in the ocean until he's an adult.
I'm not allowed to go in the ocean. Do you think if you fall off the guy that falls, they keep falling forever and ever and ever?
When they come of age, men of apogee go to Aqua Island. Well, I too.
Alright, so then Aqua Island must be nearby. How do I leave from the other side? Is there a way I can leave from the other side? I'm guessing not. Alright, let's see if we can ship our way somewhere useful. Alright, here we go. Aqua Island, I'm assuming.
Okay, Aqua Rock. Bar.
How do I do something? Can I freeze him? Nope. That's not helpful. Alright, Alright, is there another one? I'm assuming I gotta get over here on the other side of the island over there somehow, but not quite seeing nothing. I'm not seeing nothing there.
Damn you, Aqua Rock. Why do you deny my presence?
Should be a village nearby? Yeah, I went to the village, but it didn't really tell me anything. I might have missed something. So I was at this village over here. I said there was a guy at a spring staring into Aqua Island. Oops. So I couldn't go deeper into the island because there was a water thing that I couldn't get past. I can't get past this beach either. Did I get the gin there? I couldn't get the gin because it was behind the water thing. So I can show you the gin. Oops, that's on it. And the gin's hanging out down there, but I can't get to him. So I assume I can just like swim in all water once I get like the water ability. Or a way to like get around further somehow. Because there's a rope over there, but it doesn't connect up to over here. So I assume I need the ability from Aqua Rock to do that. You can sand around from the beach area. Oh, true. Sand can beach. True. Burp. Apogee Island Cave. Dang it. Stupid caves. Alright, assume that goes there. And this comes out here, there we go. You just gonna join me? Good job. We got the Jupiter Gin Haze. Why was it a Jupiter Gin? Unleashes in battle, hides away to avoid damage. Well, that doesn't help me get to the thing either. Well, at least we got the gin. Pretty sure I talked to everyone. The blue thing, I clicked on the blue thing, but it didn't really do nothing for me. Try again. Oh, there we go. Magical water.
What just happened? That rock couldn't have heard my wishes. That's impossible. It's gotta be. Well, okay then. Maybe we should try putting some more of our wishes into the rock.
Alright. Successfully wished upon a rock. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? Hopefully this one's a bit more straightforward than the other ones. Alright, does water push me off? It does. Can I fight against the water? I can fight against the water, so it's not that big of a deal. I assume I can't fight against while it's flowing down on this bit though. That just blocks the water, okay. Not sure if that's helpful at all, but... certainly something. A rock. Level 27 hex. Okay, let me do the other one, because the other one was like a permanently going one, whereas this one's a temporary go one, maybe? Oh, I see, like when one's going, the other one's going permanently, the other one isn't, okay. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever, I'm just pushing it here for now. Knock me off! Whee! Don't want to get knocked off that much, but... whatever. Man of War! Okay, can't go that way. Rock. Go up here. Yeah, that was a bit too long of a pathway there. Okay, so I have to be that one. All right. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright, I'm not sure what that's about, but that doesn't help me right now. Oops. All that for a nut. Okay, I can't push that yet. That Pixie? Oh, fairy. Entirely different from Pixie. Oh, so I can get down here. Okay, yep. This is no harder than the place we were at before of the Minotaurs, so... before I climb up there, let's go this way. Wish upon this rock! Okay, waterfalls are now going upwards. Reverse waterfall. What a great wish I made. Oh. Character got stuck. Let's go this way instead. Ah. Man, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I can feel it. Ah, that's too early. There we go. He says no, Moe's pushing me out of the way. Ah, I have to go the other way. What's the hell links for the end? You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Alright. Damn it. Alright, saving here just in case I fall. Easy peasy. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Whee! I don't know if I want to be up here yet, but whee! I want. Thanks for the old drop, I guess, game. Really don't need those items. I've got plenty of spells of my own. Need she to like do like slightly more damage, or yeah, do slightly more damage. Boop, 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 boop. Mist Saber, eh? Alright. Can you use it? Nope. But she can. All that out of my board for her is now useless. Burp, 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 burp. Alright, wish. They create a new platform, I'm guessing. Which I assume is a shortcut platform. Okay, I can fall down here. I don't know if I want to, so I'm just going to do a save here. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, back up we go. Maybe just like suck me down to a special place. Yeah, Aqua Rock. Heal up. Are we gonna start getting like the triple jumps again now? I guess not. Looks like we have to create lines somehow. to have a bit of lag behind that one. That's weird. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Yep. And then I push this one. You get a game, you get it. A Virago. Iago. Oh, someone leveled up. Another useless vial. Coolio. Anything further down here? There is. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, as soon as we'll come out where the water thing is, nope. We got some useless crystal powder, okay. And that go this way. There we go. Rain on this thing's parade. Magical walking bridge, I'm okay with that. Alright, so I have to come from the other side so I can push that to the right spot or do something. I have to loop it back around again to do it again. Okay, push. Said push. Okay, let me rain on this first, I think. So I assume I have to, like, turn these somehow? Oh, wait, no, I see. Whoops. My bad. Okay, I gotta make a path by pushing this one this way. And then create the water. Oh, that was one damn perspective. How was that meant to know, man? How was that meant to know? I've only got a 2D plane. I can't see 3 dimensions here. Well, at least this dungeon's been fairly straightforward, unlike the sand dungeon I did. Okay, got a rope bridge. Oh, no enemies. Lizard Fighter, Sea Dragon. Alright, see what I gotta do. Yep. Go here, and then push this one that way. Run to the left over here. And then gun it. Have a tier stone. I don't know if tier stones stack, but I sure hope they do. Felix, check the column with a spot where you can place something. Only had a something to place. Let's be like alive with like 4 HP or something. Okay, there's an item over there in the water. We got some floating platforms here that aren't floating. Till I do this. I think that's how I want it. I want the other way to go through the door, I guess. Water of Life? Hey, first Water of Life. We're way too late though, because we already have like 2 revive spells, so it's like, do I really need that? Let me push this across twice. Raise the water. And this should be able to push this one now. It seems like a shortcut back room, but it also seems like the way to go, so I'm a little bit confused by this one. I assume we gotta go back this way anyway and then come back later on, maybe? Alright, I can't do a hell of a lot here at the moment. So it looks like it lines up later on. I go this way? I can, good, nice. Okay, that was this rope we saw before. Okay, neither of those go anywhere. Alright, so... No, I don't want to push that yet. Actually, that's fine. Just need this one to go over here. Need this one to go down here. Wait, there might be like 2 solutions going on here, but maybe that one down there can be pushable. That goes up here. I want that one to go over there. So that top one's just a red herring, I guess. Let's try and see if there's like anything else going on here. Doesn't seem to be. That should just all worked. Yep. I mean, unless it has to go for every single one, then it won't work. Could I go for every single one? Nah, I just don't see how. Has to be this one. Yep, works good. Made it. I feel like we're like super duper over leveled, but I guess this is the second like possible of dungeons. Anything down here? We got a Jin over there. How do I get to you, Jin? Can I fight against this water? A little bit. Man, I am going off track here. Hopefully it all loops back around. Where on earth am I now? Okay, that does just loop around there, right? Uh-huh. So maybe that was not the correct way for that water on the right there. Now let me just do a save here in case I needs it. Oh, there we go. That's all it was. How do I get to you there, Jin? How do I stop that one? Tell me, Jin. Tell me your secret powers. At least the third try forced me back fast. It's just a short backtrack for a Sea God Shrine. Okay. I feel like I might have to like wait until I get sea powers to get this Jin. So I'm not really seeing a way to get to it. So I can't fight against the water. Oh, let's go up here for now. Unless it's like some secret of the reveal that I missed. I'm liking this one dungeon. A mimic, oh no! I shall continue my normal operators of just attacking, hoping for the best. That one didn't seem to like do as much damage as I thought it should. As he said, it's meant to go for all armor, but just 150 damage. No, I still killed it fast enough. Got my PP back, even though my guys are literally full HP and full mana, but we got it. Let's be getting close to the end here. The Aquarius Stone. Okay, now we gotta go back to that platform. Yep. Which means we go this way. Alright, that pattern. Good thing I saw that chest right. Let's go through here. Stop me from going through the door. Okay, let's get that chest. Thank you, game. You saved me. Hey, Lucky Pepper was a good one too. Alright, who has it? You have it. Alright, who has least luck? Is it main character? Yeah, main character. Alright. Now, was it here? Nah. Where was that statue? Oh, maybe that for once. That's usually crit on the sea dragon. Oh, someone leveled up. Pop, 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 pop. How do I get back to the platform I need? Oh, it's not that one. I know it's not that one. It's gotta be this side. How do I get down here? Can I not? Alright, that's super annoying. Was it this way? Oh, that's there. Was it up here? Oh, that goes there. Man, I was really hoping I could easily get back to where I need to go. This is not helping me at all. Wonder if I should like use the return ability or something. Jin was after you get the new move, yeah. Just try to work out how to get there. Can I loop back this way? No. There's gotta be a way back from here, right? Maybe if I just douse this, it'll get me back. There's that. What's in here? Yeah, here it is, here it is. Alright, you get it? Yeah, that's annoying to find.
Like Moses, we have spread the ocean.
Alright, let me save. Okay, next, Jin's. Probably don't need to do that, but whatever. He's just gonna give it to me without any fuss. Check the tablet. Looks like there's a strange characters written on it. Wielder of water strength, lay your hands upon the stone. If thou art worthy, the power to drain away the standing water shall be yours. Water, huh? That sounds like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Piers tried to touch the stone slate. Piers learned patch. Oh no, there's water here. We better use that new ability. What went wrong? What are we gonna do, Felix? Maybe our power is being tested. Get molted. Alright. Can I cast patch here? No, I can't cast patch in game. I mean, in battle, I should say. Well, I guess I should just re-get all these things. Seeing as there's no boss battle there. Okay. Patch easy. Oh, right. Try again. Patch easy. Rusty sword. Alright, I think I should go get the doodad now. Before I go too far away. I think it's this way. And then this. Oops. Okay, then should we just stand here? And then patch that. Bada bing, bada boom. You better run away. Say, changing my tactics. Alright, didn't get. Felix found Steam. Increases all ally elemental strength. That seems pretty good. Alright, head all the way back. Oh, it was this way, wasn't it? Nope. Alright, head this way. I'm back at Aqua Rock. I think we're at the beginning here. Was there anything I missed at Aqua Rock? I think we can patch from down here, can we? No, we have to be at the top. Alright, I think we're good. I can just retreat now? True, true. Well, I'm at the entrance anyway. I just wasn't sure if there was like something special at the end there. But it was just an exit. Alright, so Sea God, do you reckon? Going the right way, right? Yep. No, wrong island. Wrong island. Oh, a little bit too far north. There we go. Really, giant bats. You're like try to face me. Oh, I'm at this part. Whoops. A little bit off, a little bit off. Go to the town nearby first. Dahlia? Which one's Dahlia? Oh, that one over there. Okay, yeah, I can go Dahlia. You mean to go see the statue? Yeah, I can do that. You got it, pal. We got these puddles here. Is there anything we can do with these puddles? Can I jump in the building? No, can't jump in that building. I'm not seeing any place for them. I think it's just meant to be from leftovers from the water. The puddles are gone. Now I'm bored. Yeah, okay, I think it's just implying that the water's pretty much dried out that was here before. Could I not get an item over there? No, we can get it. Okay. Those two losers are back home now eating their snacks. Alright, statue. Oh, I probably could have got this earlier. Oops. Got the Sea God's Tear. See, old man. Oh, there's two different entrances. So we can just escape. Unless I need the items we got from those other places. Which was... Oh no, it was just to build these, wasn't it? Yeah. Got my way around this place already. That's right, I made the shortcut. Yeah. And that was up here. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. The statue looks a lot like the one in Dahlia Sanctum. Felix uses to see God's tear. And the platform rises up. And at the top of the mountain is another dungeon, I'm assuming. Hope this one isn't excessively long. Wild wolf. Roast. Oh, very easy. So yeah, I should have done this one earlier. I think I could have done this one the moment we escaped from with what's his face. Yeah, okay, it's super easy. It's like literally right there. All right, we got both halves now. Oh my god. Felix got the right prong, so we have left and right prong. Can I just warp out of here? Alright, can we like combine them ourselves? I'm guessing not. Alright, I assume we got a free to ship now? There's a center prong? Okay. Need to try force from Partridge at a different place? Okay. Alright, well, we got the Snow Island down here, and we got South Pole over here. So I'm guessing it's down there. We also got this island over here we haven't explored at all. South Pole for that one, yeah. Alright, are we able to get the ship back for that guy yet or no? I'm assuming no. But I don't think we got any like new abilities that are super great. Oh, someone leveled up. Get out of the way, rocks. How's that ship ever going to get out of all those rocks in the way? Maybe by destroying that one rock, all the other rocks disappear. Just remember the ability? Alright, what's the ability? And can we still not? It's burst? Okay, I don't think I have burst yet. Because I don't remember a burst. Okay, we got some rocks over here. What's this about? So I can't get to this beach because the rocks are in the way. Okay, good to know. I get to this beach here. Let me just go a quick check up here, see if there's anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything there, alright. Next beach. Have we been here before? Yalom. No, I haven't been to Yalom before. Yalom doesn't get many visitors, hasn't for a long time. I'd love to know a little about what's going on in the outside world. Well, Mr. Boatsman, yep, died now. All we gotta remember him with the songs he wrote. If Yipper lived today, our village would be thriving. He brought us lots of work.
There used to be a lot of pearl divers here in Yarlum. I used to do some diving myself here. They were all younger than me, but I still gave them a good run for the money.
Yep, found this huge bed of pearls and sold them in another town. They bought all kinds of things being in Yarlum.
We're supposed to be right in the middle of a rainy season, but I don't see any rain. It's been really dry the past few months. Even Tapo Swamp has dried up.
Why is it such an eerie sound, this one?
Yep, and 3 different songs he used to sing. Each song was about a different situation.
Do you like children's songs? Well, I don't care much for them myself. I mean, the lyrics make no sense. It's that stupid dance we have to do when we sing.
Okay, tell me these lyrics at all, well. Or what if I say no?
Yeah, you're totally right. I hate those songs. One of these days I'll write one, and it'll be so much better than this.
Yep, told me the only thing he could teach me was how to sail and how to sing.
That can be don't sail or do anything anymore.
Our blacksmith Sunshine makes the kinds of items you can't find anywhere else. You wouldn't know to look at him, to talk to him, but he's an amazing worker.
Sunshine started complaining that he can't work lately. He blames on the lack of the rain.
Alright. What you got, lady? Nothing useful. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Okay, sell sleep bomb. And sell oil drop. Sell elixir. Sell this thing. Sell the nuts. Need that one. Okay, sell the rapier. Nothing I can sell here, alright. Thanks, lady! Alright, what do you got? Weaponsmiths? Nothing useful. Not a better armor. No, nothing useful. I think I meant to have come here way earlier, by the looks of it.
When we lost Yep, all of the island practically fell to pieces. Now Blacksmith Sunshine, he's our only claim to fame now. He's the best in all the lands.
So like the blacksmith from Berserk, working in near the waterfall.
Yep was the one who taught us how to handle a boat. That was right before he died. He promised to teach me how to dive for pearls. Or yep, I really miss him. Even out on these far-off shores, people need the services and hope I bring. I'm grateful to have a chance to bring them a small relief.
Ah yeah, stole 16 gold from the poor. Not sure if the smith makes you do the swamp first, might be.
Tapo Swamp has dried up and now it's inaccessible. What's worse, with no water, we can only get any more delicious Yalom mountain fish.
Yalom doesn't get many visitors, hasn't for a long time. Let me know a little about what's going on in the outside world.
Oh, that's the first guy I talked to. Alright, what's up here? That just leaves the town to the other side. Okay, what about this way? We got some sun, we got some trees, we got a moon over there, whoops. We got a star over there.
Yep wrote all these children's songs while he was out here, in his private space.
Running around in circles here while singing one of Yap's songs is pretty tough.
There's a game that goes along with the song, but it's tough. I want to play something else.
Do you want to hear one of the songs Yep wrote? Here, let me show you.
Oh god, it's gonna be a walk around the circle thing in the right order, isn't it?
If you wanna go to the stars, if you want to go to the stars, go north past the twins, passing two swirls, run deals, de-seal twice round the trunk. Haste without waste, then head to the east, past free to the north. There run round the thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north to the stars. If you race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. Do you want to hear the second children's song yet, bro? Sure. If you want to go to the moon, if you want to go to the moon. Face west from the stars and run straight past a swirl, then circle round twice. With haste, without waste, head to the south, then one swirl west. There run round thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run south for the moon.
Hope you're making sense of all this.
If you race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself in a watery grave. If you want to go to the sun, if you want to go to the sun, face south from the moon, run straight for two swirls, then circle round twice. Haste without waste and head to the west, then 6 to the north. There run round thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north for the sun. If you race full of folly and you take a wrong wave, you'll find yourself in a watery grave. That's it. That's all the games we have for the songs. If you want to play some more, just give me a holler.
Alright, I totally remembered all that. Definitely. Totally. 100%. Alright. Where's the Smith guy there? Never got to talk to Smith man. Smith man? They might be up there, okay. Let's go up here. Smith man, this you?
This is the blacksmith, Sunshine Smithy, the best fortune we have. But Sunshine's not taking any jobs right now. You want me to make you a little special something? Well, look at that, you went to get some raw materials for me, didn't ya? Right when I sold those materials, I had to work. Which item needs attention?
Alright, so I should totally like save, I guess.
You wanted to shine, don't ya? Well, elbow grease and I'll make you something great.
Oh.
Can't wait to see what I'm gonna wind up with this. It's funny, but I never know what I'm actually gonna make until I start working.
It's so weird, but something really inspired my father to work. He's beaming with joy. Alright, so if I like walk out, walk back in. You done? Alright, well I guess we'll never know. Can I do like a Shaolin kick or something on this? How about move? Nope. I have the force punch spell from the other game. So I can't knock that over yet. Just leave town, re-enter, okay.
My wife has the item I made you. She can give it to you.
Here's the item you want. About the payment. We only take cash. Is that alright? Okay, here you go.
I got a glower staff. Is that a good one? Unleashes Flash Force. Well, that's better than what she's got currently, so... Rusty items aren't random? Oh, okay. It's kind of annoying that I have to like leave and re-enter like 5 times. Whatever. It is what it is. What's the time? 5 o'clock. Do I keep going for another dungeon or not? That is the question. You got the demon mace. I assume that's cursed. Is there like a short quest I could do? Outside of just doing this smithy stuff. Something that's like preferably less than half an hour. In case I have to go overtime. Tapper Swamp might be short, okay. Hagbone Mace. I'll look at everything once I get all rusted. This is a gin, some random forgettable items, okay. You got the Captain's Axe. Alright, so if I give them like the water essence and stuff, they just give me a random item, I guess. Demon Maces and Cursed, okay. You got Rubber's Blade. Alright, let's see what we got. Demon Mace, worse. Alright. Hag's Bane, worse. Captain's Axe, worse. Rubber's Blade, worse. Alright, which is the best out of these? 259, 267. Okay, that's worse than what she's got. And can't equip, right? Rubber sword. Can you have rubber sword? Nope. Captain's mace. So it seems like all of these items were useless. I mean, I guess I like could have come here like slightly earlier. We got a weapon upgrade for her at least, so. Wow, thanks game. Thanks game. Element ones just give you a part of that element's equip set. Okay. Let me do a save. That's the sea god tier. Where the hell go? Oh, that's tier stone, okay. had a wind one, didn't I? Where'd the wind one go? There it is. Probably not worth safe scumming. Yeah, I'm not thinking it will be. Because all those other weapons kind of sucked, so... More just try to like get it so I can get rid of it.
You got a fairy vest.
Used to restore 200 HP. Worse. Slightly better.
Alright, pal.
Pop, 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 pop. Maybe if I had these items earlier, I could have defeated that dragon without needing to light all the things. Alright, lady.
You got a pure circlet.
Okay, I think it's the last item I got. I'm just gonna sell the ones that we don't want. The other way.
We got a clear bracelet.
Alright. Raises water power. But he can equip it, so what? Why does someone else need raise water power if he can't equip it? I mean, it looks like it doesn't take a slot, so that's good, I guess. Raises water power, right? Ever so slightly better than silver armlet. She's got water power raised, I guess. Whatever, whatever. So stupid.
I got an item, you can equip it.
Okay, sell that, yes, sell that, yes, sell that, yes, sell that, yes, and sell that. Thanks, lady. Alright. I think we're done here. Okay, I assume the swamp is up north somewhere. There's a beach down there, it's different. Let's to the right first. Nothing to the right, okay. Maybe she can kill the direwolf by herself? She can, look at that. But now Jenna can't. Why is Jenna so weak? Now Jenna's my weak character. Is there anything over there in this? No. Maybe that's probably need a crit. Exit the north and go around, yeah. See something there? Alright, Tapo Swamp, alright. What an intense song. Oops. Oh, I gotta pull it, okay. Let's try to figure what it wanted from me there. I'll try pushing it, try pushing it left, pushing it right. Remember, the next time with the patch, you can also get the tablet in the Cave of Uzumu. Okay. Cave and Uzumu patch. Oh, yeah, but over there, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Found something buried here, but I can't dig it up. I guess if I use sand. Oh, wait, no, I got the stupid scoop ability, don't I? Scoop. Tear stone. Another one of those damn process things, isn't it? I really don't need this. I shouldn't even bother picking it up. I mean, it's a slight upgrade. Okay, we just literally drown, alright. If we get to the bubbles, do we come back up? We do, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we just go straight? I don't hate this mechanic. Oh, what? I didn't make that? Alright, fine. Not sure if it's because I like made one misstep there, didn't reach it, or some other issue that was going on. Let's go this way. Let's see our way that way. Let's go this way. I think there are at least higher tier random forgeables. Yeah. That doesn't go anywhere useful. Alright, go this way. No, not growth. I hate growth ability. Because they haven't given me an item for it. Alright. Oh, that goes down. Let me growth first. No. Trade. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't reach that from that side, so I have to come from a different direction. Which I assume I should have went down to the bottom one first. Oh, it's fine. Okay, we have a sand trap or something. Game troll! Alright, don't poof then. See if I can. Alright, do I need to dig this up? Nope, alright. Whee! Okay, that was the timer. Okay, I thought it might be. Ah, no. Go, Jimbo, go! Whew. Okay, I don't know if I want to go which way yet, so I'm just going to do a save here, check this way. Okay, what's the other way? Don't need to save anymore. Is that a path? No. Rock looks suspicious, I tell you. Real suspicious. Okay, push that off. Can do. But really, that was all that was for? Okay. Did I even get anything from that? I don't think I got anything from that. Whatever. Moving on. Okay, we got wings. Let me check it out. No, I don't want that. It looks like a hard nut, but it ain't a hard nut. Damn it. Knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen. I just walked past. Okay, we got a Jin over there. I assume that's our ultimate goal. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Oh, I pushed him off, okay. I mean, I told you that was gonna happen the whole time. Yes, yes. Alright, Totally. Oh, man, plant still doesn't die one hit. Hey, lucky metal there. Okay. How do I fall down where that guy is there? Can't get past there. I think that one will take me where I want to go. Let me check what this is. Oh, this is a dig point. Not one of these. I mean, maybe it is that just far left one. Let's fall down this one, maybe? Nope. I mean, it's close to where I want to be. It's just not exactly it. Maybe. Oh, I gotta push the block in front of it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Somehow. No? So they need to like push me off the edge over here. Or something. I think that was just so like they'll both be like pushing that one off maybe? How do I get to where I want to be though? Maybe it's like the middle one, maybe? I fall off. Nope, not that one. Can I jump from there to there? Possibly. So it'll be the first one then. So if I fall off this one, can I jump? Nope. What do you do? There's gotta be like some water or something that we can land on. Oh, mage leveled up. Okay. Okay, maybe it's this one we gotta land on. No, it's a rocking away. This one? So it's probably like the second last one. So not that one, or that one. The one after that one. This one here. Really? Really? Alright, the one after that one then. Man, they're being real annoying about this. Couldn't just be straightforward. No, 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 no. This one. Goddamn. You better run away. Pulling in all the holes, yeah. Alright, I think we did it. But there was no escape. You can just try to escape. Alright, we did it. Bada bing, bada boom. The gin flower has been captured. Okay, trade. And then give that one to you. Okay, what's you, flower? Refreshes all allies and restores HP. So I assume that get rid of all negative debuffs. I mean, my guess. That's a pretty good one. Alright, I think we will craft this 2 stupid water stones that we got. And that'll be it. Why didn't that fully take me out? I did want to try and do one more thing here. Oh. Oh. So I feel like I should be able to get to the left over there. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, screw that. I tried my hardest. I don't think there's anything over there, but it seemed like a place. There's a boat there and there's a chest there. So I feel like I should be able to get there. What does this do? Oh, that's right, that was just the other one. How do I get to the magical boat? No. So like a spell I can cast here? Keep going south before going west, you reckon? Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, yep. Oh, let's just have a little bit out of eye shot. There we go, there we go. You got a cookie! That was the PP one, right? Yep, alright. I mean, I guess Felix. Alright. Tree, yep. Head back to the smith. Try to think if it's worth to go to this other beach over here. Probably not. I mean, we can go get the item from Japan, but that's pretty far away. I don't really feel like staying all the way to Japan. I wish we had like a flying ship or something at this point. I assume we're not going to get a Final Fantasy airship. Alright, let's go and do the crafting, my bad. Went too far. Just forget to turn around, that's all, that's all. Seems like a good stopping point because you have the trade quest to do as well, yeah. I was kind of hoping we would like find at least a start to the trade quests this session, but never really showed up. But I assume we're fairly close to the end at this point. The spirit ring. So I'm guessing once we get the free things and go to Lemuria, it's like the final dungeons in Lemuria. And we don't have to deal with the 4th lighthouse, which is very strange because it was all about lighthouses in the first game. You got a cloud wand! Alright, let's see what these do. Restores 160 HP. Alright, there you go, buddy, equip it. I don't know what else it does, but unleashes stun cloud. Weaker. Alright. Gonna sell that. Well, stun cloud's like some super good effect, but even then I'm not that worried about it. Let's be real. Because it probably wouldn't work on bosses. That's the only thing that really matters. Alright. I think with that, we're at the end of the game. Start as the island south of the... near the South Pole, yeah, okay. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. And if you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow. The channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. I was surprised I didn't get to Lemuria today, but I guess we need to like build the Triforce to work on that first volcano. And then once we have that first volcano working, we can somehow do the weird children's song from that island we're just at. So ways to go, yeah. Going to Lemuria with the prongs is part 10 of 17, really? This game must be a lot longer than the other one. Must be all the padding they've done. Interesting. So it might still be 2 more sessions then. This Iswinde Island. Oh, penguin. Pen Pen. Email Pen Pen over there. I bet this Pen Pen's horny. Let's find out.
My darling Penguinia hurt her leg on the far shore and can't swim back. Oh no! Somebody please help her!
Well, there's that cliffhanger. Will we save Penguina? Or leave Penguina to her devices and die? Have a good one. See you guys next time. Bye-byes. There's a giant chunk of the map in the Western Sea you just can't reach because of boulders. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Bye-bye.